Greetings, beautiful soul. Welcome to Lit, Love, and Light Intuitive Tarot. These are the second half of the readings for June 21st through the 27th. Okay, so we are going from Libra through Aries. And the part one, it doesn't say part one in the title, but it says Pisces through Scorpio, June 21st through the 27th. If you would like to watch any signs in that video, it's already posted in the live section of my channel. I want to thank you for being here. If this is your first time here, welcome. And if you are returning, welcome back. If you're a subscriber, Ashe. Yes, my subscribers are called Flames, and I'm building a beautiful community of like energy, okay? Love and light to everyone, healing vibrations, and all is well, you guys. All is well, no matter what things may appear to be, And maybe your appearance and your reality is A1. That's wonderful. But if it's not, do not be discouraged, okay? Thank you for the like. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you for being here. I'm going to go ahead and get on the channel, and we're going to get started, okay? No. There we go. All right, let's get it. First up is Libra. Excuse me. I had to make sure I ate before I came on here because that'd be a distraction. My stomach get hungry. I get hungry, not my stomach. It could be a distraction. Libra. So you guys, on my way to sleep last night, oh, that reminds me. I spoke about the state akin to sleep in the last video. I cannot remember the man's name who taught about the state akin to sleep. Hello, my love. Let me get in this chat. Is it Jocelyn? Hello. Welcome to Lit. The state akin to sleep is Neville Goddard. Neville Goddard. So if you're not familiar with Neville Goddard, look him up on YouTube and look up the state akin to sleep, Neville Goddard. I was speaking about how that's a wonderful way to manifest, consciously manifest, thinking about, or actually just in placing yourself in the first person of whatever that intention is that you have to bring into this reality. And you do it while you're on your way to sleep, okay? And you can replay a quick scenario. I wouldn't drag it out super long. Just pinpoint, hone in on some key images, sounds, feelings, whatever it is associated with whatever it is you want to manifest, and keep replaying that image until you drift off to sleep, okay? So your mind is going to do the work, your subconscious mind, to bring it into reality. On this side, Libra. All right, let's get into Libra. Oh, real quick. My next readings, I'm thinking about just doing channeled messages and pulling tarot after that for each sign. I felt led to do that. So that'll be something new for me. But God is really cultivating that gift within me. So you got to step out in faith, you guys. You can't be afraid. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I mean, you got to step out in faith and trust. You know what I'm saying? So this gift needs to be cultivated. And that's how you do it, guys. You got to use the gift. Use the gift. go. Libra, June 21st through the 27th. What does Libra need to know, Holy Spirit? Sun, side, sun, roadblocks. Hello. Welcome to Lit Love and Light Intuitive Tarot. Libra. How y'all doing today? Can I have one more, please, Holy Spirit? Just one. Please. Thank you. Ooh, Libra, Libra. First of all, can I get a reading? Oh, what's what, my love? Rachel, today is just, I'm going to put it in the chat. Libra through Aries. I have to put it in the chat for clarity. Okay. Y'all ready? Libra, we got something beautiful, my love. So we have your energy at the bottom of the deck. The Empress coming through, bottom of the deck. Taurus, Libra energy. Six of Pentacles behind her. So that's like give and take, equal give and take. This could be between you and divine source. This could be between you and another individual. But I'm really getting heavy, like this self-love, self-care, where you're replenishing yourself, you know? But it's like you're pulling from source and then you're giving back to yourself. Pulling from source and giving back to yourself. And we know source is in here, right? Internal. I'm seeing you have an abundance, like being pregnant with an abundance of love at this time, Libra. There's a lot of health and healing in your energy at this time as well. And this is awesome and beautiful because with the Six of Pentacles, the Pentacle is the energy of the tangible. And that includes our body temples. And I feel as though if there has been anything lagging internally or within your body, this week is a bountiful week, I just heard, for you to be able to replenish yourself. So you can think of your divine source as being a well and just draw from this well this week, Libra. Okay, whatever you need, go into meditation, visualize. You guys know where I come from here. I talk a lot about meditation and visualization, affirmations. Give yourself what you need at this time because there's something specifically that you may need. And I don't want you to feel as though you need to go anywhere external to receive what this is. I believe God wants to show you that God is your everlasting source and provider. Whatever it is that you need. For some of you, oh, and I see it so clearly because we have this Three of Swords here at the bottom of the deck and the Ace of Pentacles. Babe, listen. At this point, I'm looking at 3 aces in your reading. We haven't gotten to all of them yet. I'm taking it step by step, so just be patient, okay? Listen, there's an opportunity for someone out there, and you just grab hold to this if it's you. If you know your heart is burdened right now, if your heart feels laden with sadness, some type, I heard remorse, meaning you did something and you feel sorry about it. You wish you can roll back the hands of time and undo something. Some type of remorse or regret over an action. Maybe this is you or someone who is attached to you in your energy, maybe feeling this way about you, Libra, at this time. So what this is showing me is this is an opportunity. It's really what I just was talking about, for you to heal whatever this is, whatever this heartbreak is, this disappointment, this sadness, whatever this discontent may be. Take it as it resonates. If this isn't your reading, it's okay. Check your other placements. Okay? But someone out there needs this message today. But this is an opportunity for healing, for wellness, for restoration and wholeness. Okay? Now, this is something that has transpired already in the past, but Spirit is letting me know that this may be the week for you, Libra, to remedy something, to heal something, for something to come into alignment and transform in your life. We're starting off your reading with the Two of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups. They came out together. They came out together. What I love about the depiction of the Ace of Cups with the Light Seers Tarot is the way this cup is up to the chest. And it always makes me feel like something that you hold dear to you. And with the Two of Pentacles, this can speak of a few different things, actually. Let me go ahead and clarify this energy. The Ace of Swords flipped over, and I'm trying to shuffle, so I'm not going to take it. But babe, that's all 4 aces. The Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, and what else did we see? The Ace of Swords. Definitely a week of new beginnings. You may be seeing 1, 1, 1, 1 this week, Libra, or you may have been seeing this number. Triple ones. There's a new beginning here for you in some area of your life. Definitely spiritually. And there's something coming into alignment. You're coming into alignment. For some of you, this could be with your divine purpose. Others of you, I'm getting a feeling that you could become in alignment with your soul tribe, or this could be a soul mate, or just soul partnerships, especially with this Ace of Cups up to the chest like this. Okay? So you guys, I've been slacking on my gallons of water, but I've still been drinking a lot. My point for saying that is I may be using the restroom, just letting you know, because we own it today. We own this gallon. I'm almost halfway through it. Show me the Two of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups. Oh, okay. Yeah. As soon as I asked, I saw it. It's like you're coming into balance with your heart chakra, divine love, forgiveness. Ooh, and we have justice coming out. Seven of Wands, Seven of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Someone could have been born in 1977. Someone's birth date could be on the 7th, or you could be a life path number 7. July 7th may be significant to someone. But listen, and I'm also seeing 7/11. July 11th may be significant to someone. Justice is about truth, clarity, equality, and balance. And for this to come out to clarify this Two of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups, it really confirms the message of there being a divine adjustment being made in your life somewhere this week, Libra. So whatever is out of alignment, what I believe your job this week is to go into meditation, go into prayer, get your affirmations together, and we're going to call those things that be not as though they were. Call them in, okay? Now is an opportune time for this because the energies are ripe for this. And that's why tarot is so wonderful, because you can take advantage of the energies that are really speaking to you at this time. You can work with these energies to magnify results. Your intentions can be magnified. Thank you, Spirit. So the Seven of Wands, the Seven of Cups at the bottom of the deck, this is showing me that Spirit is encouraging you to defend yourself or challenge yourself against any type of thoughts that are not in alignment with who you are, which is divine love, okay? That's who you are. Anything that challenges your rightful sovereign position in this reality, anything, any thoughts, any circumstances that do not line up, especially in the area of lack, in any type of low self-esteem, low self-worth, low self-value, feeling unworthy. It's like now is the time to work with Spirit to take a look at those hidden things internally where there's like this self-delusion, you know, we can have that. It's like these little deceptive thoughts that we can carry around. They're lies. That's what the Seven of Swords is showing me. You're working with Spirit this week, Libra. Okay? You're going in. I heard getting down to the nitty gritty, taking care of business. Why? Because Spirit is preparing you for birth. There's something you're bringing in. Okay? You're giving birth to something. That's why the Empress energy is here, which is your energy. Okay? This is the energy that you're embodying this week. Abundance, divine feminine energy, masculine, feminine, it doesn't matter. Okay? Beauty, sovereignty. You're building your empire. In a sense, because when you think of building, it's like putting in some work. So it's not really like physical labor. It's more so of standing your ground. This high ground, okay? Notice the wands is coming from down, under, beneath this person, which will be you, okay? We can think of it like that. So you're standing your ground. You're on a higher ground here, all right? Another thing I'm seeing is whatever this energy is that needs to be brought into alignment, it's kind of been pushing back your blessings. It's kind of been repelling blessings from coming in, because there has to be a synchronicity between you and you to really call in or to manifest whatever this is that you are believing for, okay? So I'm seeing this two different ways. The second way I'm seeing it is blessings that's coming in, dreams that you want to realize, right? But this energy that you could be in at this time could go against it because there's some type of lack belief there, okay? So we have your energy, I didn't even mention that, coming out to clarify. You're showing up in this reading, Libra, in power. It's a Libra out there who really been speaking to spirit, God, your higher self, about some type of change that you would like to see implemented into your life. And spirit is letting you know through this reading, I got your back, baby. I got your back. You ain't got to worry about nothing on this side. You make sure you do your part. I got you. Because spirit is going to come into agreement with whatever it is we say. You have what you say. Always believe that, know that, write it on your wall, put it on the post and stick it on your wall. I have what I say. Whatever you say, it's like spirit is going to just say yes. Why? Because you are co-creator. That's why you have to be extra particular about the thoughts that you think and the words that you speak. Period. Period. All right, let me get to this Ace of Wands. Thank you, Holy Spirit. The Ace of Wands is an energy, beautiful energy. This could be the urge to create something this week. This could be a spark of some exciting new beginning, okay? It's just a spark though, you guys. Whenever we see an ace, it's like God giving us an opportunity, a golden opportunity. We're meant to take these aces and build upon them. Do not let this energy go to waste. How many times have you been in a situation in life when you pray? I know I have, so this is where it's coming from. God, please just crack open the door for me. I'm going to run through that boy. Just crack it open. Let me get a slither of light, and I'm going to follow it. I'm going to go straight to it. Or give me a leg up. I didn't even say, God, throw me a bone, please. So it's been that bad, you guys, before in my past. Nowadays, not so much am I in that energy where I feel kind of desperate, like I need some type of help, God, because help is always available to us. It's just really a matter of us opening our eyes to see. And if we're going to pray anything, let the prayer be, God, open my eyes so I can see all my opportunities and blessings during this time. Because you can bet your bottom dollar it is a blessing right there. And sometimes it's right in front of us, right in our face. We don't even see it because our mind's eye needs to be open to it, right? So when we pray prayers like that, let me see, bling, it's like, wow, it was there all along. I didn't see it because your mindset may have been stuck in like this Five of Pentacles energy. So anything that's in alignment with the Five of Pentacles energy, that's what you're going to see. Oh, my car messed up. My bill's overdue. Whatever, me and so-and-so ain't getting along. Or I didn't get the job, the phone call I've been waiting for. All that's going to be coming through, right? Soon as you switch your perception, you start seeing things that a lot of times been there all along. Opportunities come through. Doors begin to open. And it can be just that simple in everyday life situations. And don't always have to be something major. Clarify the Ace of Wands, please. For somebody, this could be a passionate new beginning or a project. We got strength coming out. Leo energy. So we have that fire here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius with the Ace of Wands and strength, right? Bottom of the deck, Empress once again, Libra, Taurus energy. With the Ace of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles. This is pre-Empress energy with the Empress energy. This is telling me, Libra, woo, baby, I got chill bumps all over. This week, there's an opportunity for you to level up. We're going from the Nine of Pentacles to the embodying the energy of the Empress. The Nine of Pentacles is already a beautiful energy. Okay? So in some area, I'm trying to learn how to bring the message into a place where we can really eat on this message. You know what I'm saying? Where it doesn't feel so far out. Like, oh, I'm in the Nine of Pentacles and I'm elevating to the Empress. I got the Ace of Wands. What does that mean for you? Okay? So for me, this could mean for you that wherever you is, there's an opportunity for things to grow for you to be a little bit better or even a lot better than where it is right now. We have a lot of Pentacle energy here and even that Virgo energy, not Virgo, well, okay. So I don't know if you're dealing with a Virgo, if Virgo is significant to you. You may have Virgo placement since I mentioned it. But that Taurus energy is about comfortability. It's about stuff. So this could have to do with tangible things in your environment, the comforts of life, if you will, beautification. For some of you, I'm getting like if you've been wanting to do some type of home decor, personal wardrobe upgrades, body makeover, or as far as like beautification. This week, you may find that the opportunity come through for you to do that. Somebody might even bless you with some things or something to where you're able to take care of something that you've been wanting to take care of in those areas. Okay? I'll be right back. Sorry, I gave y'all a heads up. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, guys, I apologize. Well, there's no reason to apologize. I mean, I had to use the restroom. But thank you for staying. I can't say that. Beautiful, beautiful energy here at the bottom of the deck. It's saying a lot. It's saying a lot. Let me get one more, though. Strength is about, Libra. This is telling me that you're going to be called on to courageously take a step forward in a direction that's new to you and different to you. Okay? You're going to have to, what they call it, like tighten up your bootstraps, tighten up your belt. You're being called on to take some type of new action and step out on faith. Okay? I already told you, God got your back, and you should already know that, okay? What is that? whatever you're bringing into this realm, whatever you're manifesting, it's going to be extremely successful. Extremely successful and abundant. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Whatever this baby is you're carrying, it's going to be extremely successful. Ooh-wee. Three of Wands. Expansion, growth. $121 Randy. It's right. It's a pinned comment. There's no personal readings today. This is Libra through Aries only. Saya. Hello, my love. Ooh-wee. Strength and the Three of Wands. Wow. So you're going to have to take courageous action in some area of your life. For some of you, it just came to me. You're going to have to, I'm not saying you have to, but you may be called upon to go to someone and ask them to forgive you, to go to someone and make an amends, to go to someone and smooth something over with them. If this isn't you, this could be speaking about someone in your energy. And I said that before. This could be like roles reverse type of thing. Okay? This could actually be speaking about a partnership as well between you and a lover, a romantic counterpart, divine counterpart, where if there was some type of imbalance between you guys, all this time I've been speaking about like you solely, but I'm seeing here as well, these two cards together with the Ace of Wands, it just showed me that someone could be coming in to make something right with you, to bring in some type of balance. This person has a lot of love for you. They may want to have a new beginning. We have the Ace of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Wands. This is like a brand new beginning. Whatever happened in the connection between you and that person, and I'm not talking about anything abusive, okay? I'm not talking about anything where someone just totally, oh, I don't want to say that term, but totally disrespected you. We're not talking about that, okay? This is where those situations where maybe it didn't totally get off the ground. You guys separated. Maybe the time wasn't right. Something like that, okay? This person may be coming in to reconnect with you, especially with justice. It gives me reconciliation. Maybe things were imbalanced. You know, sometimes people are in operating from like their shadow selves, their lower selves, and maybe someone had to go through a growth and expansion and awakening within themselves. Either way, whatever the situation may be, this could be someone who is taking steps and making preparation to do something courageous, swallowing their pride, okay, and coming in and making something right with you. Didn't I just say they could have went through? I didn't even see this here. Tower, bottom of the deck, Aries energy. You could definitely be dealing with the Aries, Libra. And if I'm not mistaken, Aries is the opposite to Libra. If I'm not mistaken. If anybody know, let me know. Oh, Off-World 12, hey. Aries energy, Three of Wands. Aries energy, the Tower, okay? So this is about some type of awakening, transfer. Look, Libra. Somebody's had an awakening or transform. We have death and rebirth, that Scorpio energy coming through here. There's that Three of Swords that came through at the beginning of the reading. Remember? Three of Swords, about an opportunity to heal. That Ace of Pentacles there I was talking about. We got Sagittarius energy here with Temperance, which once again, alchemizing. Well, I didn't speak about alchemizing this situation. Turning lead to gold. Hey, we had a rough, rocky start. I did not put my best foot forward, Libra. I fumbled the bag, but baby, I'm back. And I'm coming back to make it right with you, Libra, baby. Holla at you. Holla at me. I was going to say holla at your girl, holla at your boy. But this person may be coming back around. I'm telling you the truth. We got the Seven of Pentacles. And the Knight of Wands. I know the Knight of Wands get a bad rap, but listen. Sometimes these cards can mean more than one thing. And what I see here is a confirmation of someone coming in, being fearless and courageous, and they stepping on heads to get to you. They're not letting anything hold them back as far as any type of fears. They just not. Someone is listening to their intuition, honey. Six of Cups. This is somebody who you may already know. Clearly, that's what I'm talking about. Somebody who you may already know, you have some type of history with, someone who there's a story with you guys, okay? But do not discount the message I gave already about this beautiful opportunity for you, because love don't resonate with everybody in the area of, being in that place or space in life where you're ready to take on a partnership, because that's a responsibility. You know what I'm saying? I think sometimes we forget that. There must be a reciprocity. So everyone isn't really in that space in life where you're ready to give to another person or even receive. So take it as it resonates. Let's get you some tea leaf oracle messages to close this out. Messages for Libra. Let me just get a few, about 5 or 6. Valley at the bottom of the deck. Deep personal strength and peace that assures success. Cain, pay attention to your health this week. And it's, what I just got? Pay attention to your health, because for some of you, you're going to be coming back to my video and you're going to say, Amirah, you know what, babe? I was struggling with this or that in my body this week, but no more. It has passed on. It's went on about its way. I'm not dealing with it anymore. For someone, I'm really getting that you may have been going through some headaches this week, and those are going to subside, okay? So pay attention to your health. Spirit wants you to notice the difference that you experience in your body this week, okay? Carriage, a journey, either physical or mental. So some of you could be going on some type of journey this week. If it's physical, you could be traveling. You could be traveling a distance, because that's a confirmed message here. Also, carriage is making me think of a baby carriage. So we do have the Ace of Cups and the Empress here, which for me can speak of pregnancy, conception, giving birth. So some of you may be around someone who is about to pop, or, I'm also getting a baby shower could be significant for someone this week. Someone could be shopping for baby items, carriages, car seats, whatnot. Or you could find out that you are going to be conceiving. There's something here about a physical human being, baby, being born, or pregnancy or something, all right? Also, with this wand energy here, just be mindful if you get into any type of intimate connections. I'm not here to judge or pass, my beliefs about stuff like that. I'm just giving the messages. Be mindful of this energy that is at play for you this week, Libra. So if you're not ready to conceive, be a parent, you want to take precautionary measures with that, okay? Sun, happiness and well-being. First and foremost, I will say that this definitely confirms the energy of giving birth, conception, and all of that, because the sun is life force energy. is source energy. So this is happiness and well-being, confirms something in your health. I'm not a doctor and I'm not giving any type of medical advice in any way. Okay, so that's a little disclaimer. All right, but I'm just telling you what I see here, that there may be some type of improvement in your body in the area of your health and wellness. And for some of you, there is some action you may need to take to change and transform the things that you consume. Food, nutrition, make sure you're getting it in, okay? Try to lay off on a lot of heavy processed stuff. Replace it with whole foods this week. Specifically, you know, a lot of times when we're looking to manifest certain things, a clean diet helps usher in transformation and things of that nature, manifestations as well, okay? So, I'm also getting a message to hydrate. You want to hydrate, okay? Make sure you're getting your proper hydration in. April may be significant to someone. Someone's name may be April. There's a lot blooming here, okay? There's a lot blooming here in your life. Growth, okay? You're growing, Libra. Someone's love for you could be growing. Your love for yourself could be growing. There's a lot of growth here. Your money could be growing. Your influence could be growing. Visibility could be growing. Sales could be growing. It's just all over the place. Dog far away, a distant friend is thinking of you. All right. So we had that Six of Cups here. Was it this day? Yeah. I had to go all the way. But yeah, I'm getting here that someone is thinking about you. And the Three of Wands can speak of something being at a distance, or someone in this case. We also have Elephant, a long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. So this goes back to the journey. A journey either physical or mental. And then we have a long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. So if you've been trudging a long road journey, a long road, Libra, before it seems like any results are coming through, Spirit is letting you know that it's not for nothing. Whatever this experience has been for you is leaving you wiser at the end. Wisdom is the chief thing with everything in life for the most part. King Solomon in the Bible was like the richest man, all right, at that time. And if I'm not mistaken, he had prayed to God and said, he asked for wisdom. He wanted to be blessed with wisdom. And that just goes to show how significant wisdom is. Because you can have all the money in the world and finances, but if you don't have wisdom, that could be to your detriment. You know what I'm saying? So I'm also getting another scripture, and all you're getting, get understanding. That's in Proverbs somewhere, I don't know where, but in all you're getting, get understanding. I like to say understanding. So in everything that you're acquiring and accumulating in life, pursuing in life, make sure you're pursuing understanding as well, okay? Dog barking, advice from a friend. Somebody here has a dog or two. You definitely have a dog or two. Somebody here could be training your dog, or your dog could be off at like a doggy camp this summer being trained, or you're trying to train your dog. I'm getting here. Or you may have 2 dogs you're training. But dog far away and dog barking. A distant friend is thinking of you. Advice from a friend. Let's see. So some of you could be hearing from someone, getting some good news. But other than that, someone could be offering you some advice this week. Or you could find yourself giving someone some advice. For some of you, it could have to do with their health, in the area of health or happiness, or about something growing, showing them how to grow something, advising them on how to grow something, or how to change something. Okay? Take what resonates, leave the rest of it. Don't apply, let it fly. But that's what I see for you this week, Libra. It's a wonderful message. And we are moving on to how y'all doing out there in Tarot land? How y'all doing out there? We're moving on to Virgo. So, yeah, let's get it cracking. Virgo, this is for you. Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. All my Virgos, this message is for you. I literally just saw that Ace of Cups again. Let's get that good shuffle game on there. Look, did I not just say I just saw that Ace of Cups again? And here it is at the bottom of your deck. So, Virgo, you could be on the cusp of Libra, all right? Because you got that energy here, that Ace of Cups. This is the brand new opportunity. This could be love. This could be downloads, some type of creative endeavor, inspiration coming in to create something. This could be newness and some type of love partnership. This could be between yourself, you and yourself, or you and someone else. But let me go ahead and see what comes out here. Oh, no way. Do you see that? Now, y'all watched me shuffle these cards, didn't you? So the Two of Pentacles flew first check. Two of Pentacles like, let me up out of here. Like, dove up out the deck, right? You was just on the board, boo. Want to come back out. So we gonna keep it because I feel led to keep it. And we had the Ace of Pentacles, well, that's the page of why. We had the Ace of Cups too. Virgo. One more for Virgo. Stop it. Empress at the bottom of the deck. What? And we have Strength, which was in Libra's reading as well. Oh, these was way more than I thought. But Spirit told me to keep them. I thought it was 2 cards. King of Swords, 5 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords. Came out together. So let's break this reading down. Hermit. That's you. Bottom of the deck, underneath the Empress. And the Fool, Aquarius energy. Virgo, baby. You have a significant reading here. So, you're on the cusp, the precipice of a new beginning as well, a new cycle. So something has recently closed out for you in your life, some type of cycle. You may have began to you started something new, quite possibly already. You could be I heard like at the forefront of a new beginning or a new cycle in your life. I feel like something is new for you that you're doing, that you've been doing consistently though. I feel like who I'm speaking to, you've already started something new and you've been doing it consistently. For some of you, it has to do with meditation or even guarding your energy, being in solitude may be significant to the Virgo I'm speaking to. Gaining knowledge, wisdom, understanding, as I was just speaking to Libra about, but it was really going into your reading. Well, no, I was ending Libras, and that message came through about, and all you're getting, get understanding. And I feel like the Virgo I'm speaking to, you've been taking time out to do some soul searching, to understand some things about yourself, okay? Embarking on a new journey here. Let me go ahead and start breaking this reading down. Two of Pentacles here. Show me the Two of Pentacles. Right off bat, I see you getting clarity and... Okay. I see you getting clarity about how to transition from one state of being to another state of being. There's some type of mental clarity here with this King of Swords. So we have the Two of Pentacles. Clarify this. Spirit, show me the Two of Pentacles, Holy Spirit. The Moon, one more for the Two of Pentacles. Pisces, Cancer energy. Ooh, okay. All right. See, I told you. What I see here is a Virgo who's embarking upon a new beginning. You may have already started this new journey in your life, this new start, this new beginning, this clean slate, right? But there are some things that you aren't clear about, okay? For some of you, it's about, because we have the Queen of Wands here at the bottom of the deck with the Nine of Cups. So this is giving me the energy of someone who is very confident, all right? They're self-assured, not in any type of low vibrational, shadowy energy. This is someone who is confident and self-assured. So you're embarking upon something new, but there's something inside of you that's second guessing this energy of confidence and being self-assured here, okay? Because you're in your head about something. These are thoughts that pretty much have you surrounded, if you will, and you may feel as though it's not that you don't feel like you don't have a way out. You really don't see the exit. You don't see how to get yourself up out of this situation that you could be in. Okay? And Spirit is clearly letting me know that where you are right now, Virgo, quite possibly, oh, okay. So you know you need to leave whatever the situation is or the state of mind, but you're so used to it, it's comfortable to you, right? And you don't know what this new beginning is going to offer you or what to expect. So that kind of makes you feel uneasy, because with this earth energy of being a Virgo, I don't know a lot about astrology. I'm just going off of what my intuition is telling me at this time. There's something here about wanting to be able to feel your feet on the ground. And if you're talking about taking a leap of faith, is your feet going to be on the ground? you don't really feel like that's enough security for you to take some type of leap of faith or to continue to move forward, because you probably started out, but then maybe the stakes got a little higher, or spirit is asking more of you in a certain area, and you're like, ooh, I don't know, God, like, that's different. So this is what I'm getting with this energy. But remember, the Queen of Wands and the Nine of Cups is giving me the energy of someone who is they're self-assured, they're confident about who they are and their power, the power that they hold or will. Now, this is all clarifying this Two of Pentacles energy. So this week, this is being brought into balance. And like I said, this is what tarot is for. Self-awareness, illumination, confirmation, transformation, healing. We ain't always asking, when is Billy Joe coming back into my life? We not all like, what is that really helping for real? We get those messages, I honor them. But this is where the rubber meets the road. This is what I call some meat, where you can actually get some sustenance from a reading, and you can take this information and use it for your highest good. That's what my intention really is for, right? So I'm loving a reading like this, because you're on the move, Virgo. You're in transition. You're doing some type of work. You're producing something in life at this time. Spirit is meeting you right where you are. Virgo needs some assistance this week because Virgo feel a little stuck. I need Virgo to go a little further. But Virgo, see, you're on a journey. You're going down this path, but it's some things, some little creatures, whatever here that's got you feeling a little fearful. Okay? And for some of you, this is some programming. Because with the moon, when I see this little lobster, crawfish, crayfish, whatever you want to call it, coming up out the water is representing something deep. So this is like deep in your emotions and your subconscious. There's something here, some type of fear, some type of program. It's kind of got you hanging out on this cliff instead of jumping, right? Let's move on to the, you may be dealing with the Leo. You may be Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Whew, it's definitely getting warm in here, y'all. I hope I don't start perspiring like I did the last reading, child. Show me strength. Somebody might have a locket with a heart. A locket with a heart, and it has like a picture on the inside of it. Oh, okay. So you're transforming, Virgo. You're transforming. I see a Virgo who is used to being passive about life. You ain't want to make too much noise. You don't want to do too much. You ain't want to stir the pot, the proverbial pot, if you will. But I think Spirit is calling you to make some noise, to stir the pot in some type of area in your life, to be bold, to roar like a lion. For some of you, this could have to do about you using your voice in a situation. You might need to speak up about something. Maybe this is the leap of faith that you need to take. Spirit could be using you as the voice, the messenger, the voice box. You may be the, spokesperson for something. Spirit may be using you to speak out about something. And it's so funny because you know, God will come to us with stuff like that. Have you do things that you're not accustomed to doing. You know, like me, I'm the smallest one out the bunch, and you want me to fight that bear? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want you to fight that bear. For sure. That's what I'm asking you to do. So, clarify this strength card. Because it's like God is going to show God's self to be strong through you, Virgo. That's what I'm seeing with this strength card. So you see, oh, I'm just this passive little lamb. And God is like, yeah, but I'm transforming you into a lion. I'm going to show myself through you. I'm going to show my strength through you, Virgo. That's what I'm seeing here. Clarify this strength card. The Hangman, Pisces energy. Ten of Swords, bottom of the deck. I love tarot. Okay, let me show y'all this. I look at the card underneath. We got the Ten of Swords. Well, we got the Two of Pentacles. What did we start the reading off with? The Two of Pentacles. What is this saying? That juggling back and forth, instability, uncertain, unsure. I'm not really balanced here in this yet. I'm trying to get my footing. Spirit is like, that's dead done over with, babe. That's dead done over with. What we got? The Ace of Swords. So we got, we got the Ten of Swords, speaking of an ending, and then you got the Ace of Swords underneath that, a new beginning. And when I started the reading, what did I say? You might not want to go back right now, but when it's done, you go back. Because I saw this King of Swords. I said spirit could be, dang, I don't even remember what I said. But it was something about clarity. You receiving clarity in something. So the King of Swords is like taking action with this Ace of Swords, because this is what he's holding in his hand, the Ace of Swords, right? We ain't even made it over there yet. But it's all lining up, babe. It's all lining up. The Ace of Swords speaks about mental clarity, breakthroughs, new ideas, success, sharp mind. And I'm also getting like severing something, releasing something from you that needs to be released. For some of you, this could mean like cutting those old cords of feeling insecure, feeling unworthy, kind of sounding like Libra reading at this point. But I believe that's where we are spiritually, where God is really preparing us, priming us, getting us ready to receive bountiful blessings and harvest. Look, y'all, we could be entering a period of some type of harvest being released on us. You know what I'm saying? And God is preparing us to be ready for it. We don't want to miss this time. And I said it with Libra reading. This is an opportune time. Please take advantage of this energy. We just entered the summer solstice. I'm going to say solstice. Summer solstice. That's powerful. You know, at this time, manifestation energy is really high right now. Let me get one more. Before that, the Hangman speaks about, see, everything happens for a reason. If you've been in some type of delay in your life where things have not come to fruition, come to pass, it's for a reason. It's like, and I'm taking this in myself, because I'm training myself to ask God, what is it that I need to know at this time? What is it that I need to see at this time that I'm not seeing? What is it that I need to understand? Because that one question, and then the revelation come in, that Ace of Swords, you can take action on it, And it can shift you into this new beginning with something, whatever it is, whatever's stalling you out or got you in this pause, delayed type of energy, right? This is about receiving a new perspective, enlightenment, and viewing things differently than before. The Hangman speaks about deep insight. And also, I feel this in my spirit for you, Virgo. Spirit could be asking you to sacrifice some type of comfort, something that you're used to, having. For some of us, I'm gonna use this for an example. We may be used to running to people for advice all the time. What do you think I should do about this? I feel like I want to do this or that. What's your thoughts on that? Tell me how you feel about so-and-so. Always running to somebody for some type of validation external from us before we can really clearly say, I'm going to do it. You think it's a good idea? I just needed that confirmation. Sometimes we have to learn to stop going to people for confirmation, even though this is kind of a person for confirmation, but I'm speaking about in our everyday lives. We can't make a move. And for some of you, it does have to do with tarot. Spirit is telling me. You don't always, I was guilty of this too. I'm guilty of this too. Let me run to my tarot reader to see on YouTube, because honey, sometimes the people be so on point. Tell me if I'm lying. The readers be so on point. It's like I can go for confirmation. Oh, it's confirmed. It's a confirmed message from so-and-so. Then that's really what's going on, and I'm on point. You don't need to go to somebody to find out if you're on point or to get a confirmation for what you see. We got to learn how to trust and know. It's about a knowing from that inside, your intuition, being able to trust it beyond a shadow of a doubt what you're hearing. I don't need so-and-so to tell me I'm right about this or that. I already know. That's how you move into the energy of this leader that God is raising you up to be. You going straight to God. Well, God ain't, God is everywhere. So I just want to get out of us thinking God is far away. God is right here, okay? So it's like you could go straight to God for that confirmation that you're looking for. All right? Sometimes, baby, we could be in a situation where don't nobody know but you. You could be the voice. I'm just talking about the voice. You could be the spokesperson. God could be calling you to be the guide, the mentor, the leader. You know what I'm saying? You don't have anyone to go to. You got to trust and know. Clarify strength. So you might need to sacrifice that support, like leaning on somebody like a cane or something. Or, you know what I'm saying? You need that prop. You don't need a prop, babe. Whoever that is for. Now, I already aired my dirty laundry. I already said I done ran to readers before for confirmation. We got to get to the place where we not second guessing. Oh, I know in my spirit. Why? Because I set my intention for it to be that way. So I know it's got to come to pass. I'm already speaking it into existence. You know what I'm saying? I already put the words out into the ethers. So my words is going to capture whatever that is that I'm intending to manifest, and it's going to bring it in. It's going to show up. Might take a little time, but during that time, Spirit is lining. There's some things that sometimes need to be in alignment. Sometimes it ain't even you. It could be people around you that need to be brought into alignment. So that's why it's like usually seed, time, and harvest before the blessing come in or the manifestation. Aquarius energy, star. So all right here is major arcanas. This is a major shift in your life this week, Virgo. Not to mention you got the moon and the fool already here. And the empress and the hermit and the fool at the bottom of the deck. This is how major this shift is for you this week. Like, it's full of the major arcanas coming out. So this ain't just about your day-to-day Virgo. This is about long-term effects in your life. The star speaks about hope, healing, renewal, restoration, your true north or your purpose in life, right? This could be about blessings coming into your life, your faith. You know, I was just speaking about knowing. And that's what the new perspective is about. The new viewpoint, seeing things differently. With the star, what I'm seeing is, and I was just speaking about it, your belief system, the words that you speak out of your mouth, is water in the land. It's water in the land. You will have a harvest. You see the greenery in there. Like, you will have a harvest. And it's even like, it's the way I'm seeing this, where you're pulling from source and you're watering the land, and the land is going to bring forth the harvest for you. All you doing is standing in your belief. All you doing is calling those things that be not as though they were. That's all you doing. Spirit ain't asking you to go out there chopping down 1,000 trees and running 10,000 miles with a sack on your back. I couldn't think of the name of the sack. A rucksack. Spirit ain't asking you to do none of that. All you got to do is stand on your belief, stand on your word, and know that it's going to come to pass. Queen of Cups, bottom of the deck. Queen of Cups speaks about this emotional stability. We ain't in this energy of the Two of Pentacles. That's dead, done, over with. It's dead, done, over with. The Queen of Cups also speaks about healing, and so does the Star. For some of you, you've been looking for employment and waiting for some type of employment. And you got to stop vacillating back and forth about this. If you know you applied for a specific position that you want, you desire, you got to see yourself holding this thing, having this thing. Okay? Kalisa White, hello, my love. You got to see yourself having that thing. See, and the Eight of Pentacles speaks about skill development. It's about becoming an expert. And the Queen of Cups, she's the queen of and she's probably like the most intuitive queen, I would venture to say. Probably between her and the Queen of Wands. But either way, she represents intuition, okay? Just like the High Priestess, all right? She's in tune with her intuition. She's stable in this, right? And with the Eight of Pentacles, it's like developing this energy of calmness, developing this energy of emotional and intuitive stability, okay? At this time. For some of you, this was Spirit is working with you on, okay? Let's keep it moving. King of Swords, Five of Pentacles, and the Six of Swords. I said Spirit could be moving you from one state of being to a new state of being. I remember saying that when this reading first started. The King of Swords is about taking decisive action. The mind, spirit. The word decide comes from a Latin word that means to cut off. Decadere or decidere. I can't remember, and I don't have time to get to pulling out notes and stuff. But you can Google it. It comes from a root word that means to cut off, decide. And I said the King of Swords represents taking action. How did I word it? Taking action on a decision that you make, where you're cutting off all other alternatives. You're cutting off all other alternatives, okay? And the one thing about this Two of Pentacles with the Light Seers, it's almost like this pentacle here, it's almost not there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you're cutting off all other options, all other alternatives. You're going to have to make a decision, or it may behoove you to make the decision, Virgo, if this resonates with you. I'm going to stand my ground on this. I'm going to make a transition from the energy of this Five of Pentacles, which for the Light Seers, the Five of Pentacles is an opportunity to, hold on, let me see how she say it. Financial or health difficulties, feeling left out or ostracized, worrying about your security, a chance to clear energy blockages. What have we been speaking about? You know what I'm saying? Oh gosh, I gotta go to the restroom again. Hold on. And yet I gotta still drink my water. King of Swords and the Five of Pentacles. King of Swords, Five of Pentacles. Baby. Bottom of the deck, Ten of Wands. It's the energy of something coming to an end, a completion. But it's also advice or encouragement from Spirit saying, do not give up now. Keep going. You're almost there. Things may have been seeming like it's been a bit much for you, Virgo. You've been holding on. Tune in, tap in, Virgo. I'm right there with you. Don't feel isolated at this time. I'm right there with you. I need you to understand something very important that's paramount for this new place where you're going to be headed. You're in transition too. Okay? It may feel like God is not there with you right now, but God is very present with you at this time. Okay? You're almost there. For some of you, you may have been having to work extra jobs at this time, carry some type of extra load. For some of you, you could be caring for someone else's children. Okay? At children you did not birth. They may be your grandchildren. They may be, you may have had to step in to help someone who had a situation going on and you had to take in their children. Okay? You may have had to work extra jobs, like I said, for extra income. Carry a heavy load or burden. Don't give up. Don't throw in the towel. What we got here? Ten of Wands, Three of Swords, and there's that Empress energy again. Abundance, wealth, receiving. This is the energy of the... She's right here. You got her twice in your reading. Like, the Three of Swords speaks about suffering. So for some of you, you could just be really feeling like you're going through it right now. But look what's on the other side of that Three of Swords. Look, Two of Cups, Six of Swords again. The Two of Cups speaks about partnership, mutual attraction, proposal, marriage, connection. But Spirit is letting you know, I'm right there with you, babe. I'm right there with you. I'm guiding you. I'm the guide. I'm the one that's there with you, guiding this ship, this boat, taking you to calmer waters, calmer shores. So, clarifying the King of Swords, the Five of Pentacles, and the Six of Swords. We have Judgment, Scorpio energy. The Emperor. Look, divine counterpart to the Empress. King of Cups. Now, we just saw the Queen of Cups, another divine counterpart. And the Ace of Wands. Beautiful, beautiful energy. For some of you, babe, you're calling in your divine counterpart. You are. For some of you, God is really preparing you to leave your old life behind because, baby, you are leveling up. You're stepping into the position of your divine purpose where you're literally like, oh, God, what's my purpose? I want to live in my purpose. This is where your God is leading you to. I'm telling you, when you're a leader, you got to have that experience under your belt. It ain't always gumdrops and rainbows and running through the fields of lilies when you called to be a leader, babe. You know what I'm saying? The generals? Come on. You got to have that experience. You know what I'm saying? And the Virgo I'm speaking to, things may have been rough, but it's been for a reason, okay? You're being called upon to have a new perspective, to see things differently, to see your life differently, to see your value, your worth differently, to see your life differently, leaving the old life behind. This is about a new phase. This is about being called. Judgment. You're being called. You see that? I'm raising you up. Coming up out them coffins. That life is over. The struggle, over. Not knowing your purpose, over. The Emperor, stability, foundation, security, protection, divine masculine. The Emperor represents focus. So this is about a new focus here. And for some of you, it has to do about being emotionally balanced. Sometimes we can be like a roller coaster emotionally. 1 minute we up, 1 minute we down. 1 minute things looking good. Ooh, I'm so happy. We kicking our heels together, jumping up and leaping in the air. Ooh, we so happy. Soon as something don't go right in our eyes. Here we go, down and out. Woe is me. Eeyore, here come Eeyore. We always gotta struggle. Why things always, and look, I ain't picking on you, because I found myself, Lord, why you got me telling my business like that? I found myself in this situation today. I did, and I had to ask God to forgive me. I'm like, you know what? I can't, just because something happened, and I'm not like, I used to be like this, but it's like, I had been going so smooth for so long. I'm like, when something happened to me or for me today, I found myself like, why? Like, things been going so good. Like, why is this rearing its ugly head? You know what I'm saying? It's like, Amirah, this is a blessing. I don't know what the blessing is at this time, but it's a blessing, whatever it is, whatever it happened. Sometimes it's just to show you how you can get off kilter because something happens. Sometimes those situations can happen just to show us. You see how you were so quick to start complaining or getting into a negative way of thinking about your life or your situation? like, yeah, I see, God. You're right. So let's be more focused on being more stable. Like this is a new opportunity. Let me, Spirit said, put that judgment card up there too. This is a new opportunity, collective, uh, Virgo collective, for us to leave that old way of thinking, being, doing behind. Even if something show up that we've experienced before in the past, that where we thought it was like such a horrible situation, it don't mean, the meaning don't have to be the same thing as it was before. You know what I'm saying? It can have a whole different meaning. That's why hey man, it's here, a new perspective. Oh, the job didn't call me back and it's been 2 weeks. That's because I'm about to have 2 job opportunities coming up for me. That's all that means. Apply a new meaning to whatever that was that we're so, don't allow yourself to get bummed out. Like, I knew they wasn't going to call me. I stepped out on faith and put in that application, and I should have known I'm not the person for the job. They going to call me and tell me or send me an email and let me, usually it's emails nowadays. We found, we went in a different direction for the job opportunity, but keep your eyes on our job board, the career tab. We forget to turn my alarm off. And, so it could be about changing our outlook on something old that we may have experienced before in the past. Apply a new meaning to it, Virgo, okay? So let me be right back. And then we're going to get into your TV. I'll be right back. Okay. Tea leaf. Everybody all right out there? Anything resonating for anyone? Messages for Virgo. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that. Dolphin. Financial gain, usually coming from something you did in the past. So that's what you have at the bottom of the deck. Guys, there is a message here about a divine counterpart for sure, because you know what I just thought about? How dolphins, their mate usually be with them just like, I think, goose or geese. Like, they have mates and they be with these mates forever. Like, when they mate. So for someone, you're definitely going to be approaching this divine counterpart. How soon? I don't know. Ram, a stubborn, aggressive person. So funny because we do have the Emperor here. Maybe this is you. Maybe you've been holding on to this mentality that you need to release, Virgo. For far too long you've been holding on to it. And I was just talking the last part to these readings, the first part, about how spirit be trying to yank, like, give me that old blanket or whatever it is. It's time to get rid of that. And we be like, no, I want to hold on to it. Like, it's time to yield, release. You know what I'm saying? Let go, release. The hangman. Okay? That could be you, or this could have to do with, for some of you, this could be a boss that you deal with at work. For some reason, their energy could be coming through in this reading. Maybe this person is going to change their ways with judgment. The King of Cups. The King of Cups is that supportive leader, the heartfelt leader, the compassionate leader. So if you have a boss that you've been dealing with at work who's been a hard, you know what? God tenderizing that Duke. You hear me? Getting tenderized or with this stick. No, I'm just kidding. But for real, this is like a new beginning. Like you could start to experience a different environment at work. This person could possibly even lead a job. You never know. I had a boss like that. She was a humdinger, baby. And I remember praying, I'm like, God, please, either let this lady retire, because she was ready. She could retire, you know what I'm saying? Some people get, you know, a little mature, and they get bitter. They be bitter. You know, they spent their life doing something they really ain't been happy of, you know. So whatever her situation was, I'm like, let this lady retire, find a new job. I don't know what. Why the next week, the woman was letting us know that she was retiring and that was her last week. Kid you not. When you come to my channel to get your readings and I'm telling y'all about manifestation, I'm telling y'all about holding on to, sometimes you ain't even got to put that much thought towards something. You get your energy so sharp to where you just put an intention out there just like that. You don't put much thought behind it. Before you know it, you starting to see the result. I'm talking about a week later. I put it out there and I was sincere, y'all, because she was just looking for trouble. She wanted smoke every day for what? Like, we trying to come here and do our job. I ain't trying to go on a rant. This was years ago. I'm just saying sometimes it be like that with this a stubborn, aggressive person. You can literally have to work for these people, right? I'm giving you this message because just like that, your situation can change at work. So believe it. When I'm seeing here, somebody you could be dreading going to work, honey. Like, oh man, I don't even want to go up in here. And then God like, oh, don't worry, I'm smoothing that out for you. I'm smoothing that out for you, Virgo. Teardrops, great personal sorrow. Now we saw the I don't know, yeah, we saw this. So I told you some of y'all could be really with that 10 of Wands and the 3 of Swords. That can be great personal sorrow. It could. But what did I say? Abundance, blessings, getting better. 2 of Cups, I'm right with you. Things are smoothing over. Things is lining up for you. And you're moving to calmer shores, my love. So if you've been going through anything rough, be of good cheer. The best is yet to come. Bell. Announcement. Ding, 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 ding. Some of y'all could be getting a phone call. Your doorbell could ring. You could be getting a letter in the mail. You could be getting shout out at work. I hear somebody on the overhead speaker calling you out for something good. Some jobs do that. We want to recognize so-and-so this week. They made their year. They got their year this week. Or we want to recognize so-and-so. This could be something like a birthday shout out for somebody. Well, that's Virgo season. Oh, but I don't really know what placement you could be watching this, quite honestly. So it could be a birthday shout out. Let me keep going, trying to second guess spirit. This could be a birthday shout out. You know what I'm saying? Some type of announcement could be coming in for you this week, Virgo. Bird perched, waiting for news, package, letter. Some of y'all waiting to hear. Look, Ooh, yeah. Some of y'all could be, okay, you could be waiting to hear news about something. Okay, and I already touched on this already about, what did I say about a job specifically? If you've been waiting to hear back, it may have been 2 weeks. Don't get into woe is me, Eeyore mentality complex. Say something good about it. Oh, I'm hearing from this job this week. They gonna call me this week. They gonna send me that email this week. Don't be sad and worried about it with the teardrops. Great personal sorrow. Okay? Even in the positive sense, this realm is somebody who ain't giving, they're not giving up. They're gonna keep hitting at something. They keep, look, got the rams all over the throne. Like, you can have this attitude where it's like, no more little nice guy, nice girl. You coming through with the big, you know what's, the big pumes. Ma'am, can you read about mine? Hi, Shandon Kumar. Please read my pinned comment, Shandon. Okay, this is specifically for the energy for this week. No personal readings today. Wedge. Someone is trying to come between you and a friend or something you want. See what I'm saying? Something is trying to come in between this. What is this trying to come in between you and your blessing, you and your breakthrough, you and your new opportunity, you and your fresh start? Here's the culprit. Fears, worries, trepidations, old programming. That's what's trying to come in the way of you and whatever God got for you, Virgo. So that's what I see for you. Another beautiful reading. All right. Until next time, love and light. Moving on. Where are we at? Leo. Oh, yeah, we did have Leo in. So some of y'all could have been on the cusp of Leo because Leo was up in here. Leo, this is your reading. April 11th may be significant to you, Leo. Can I get a refill? Can I get a refill? Leo. Oh, wow. Okay, Leo. So, ooh, bottom of the deck, Queen of Wands. That's your energy. We also have the Ace of Wands, the Hierophant, and the Four of Pentacles. Beautiful, beautiful. So look, baby, what we have here is this radiant, beautiful, magnetic, joyful, charismatic, divine, feminine, powerful, intuitive. I heard trustworthy. What are you trustworthy about? Spirit said, Spirit can trust you with this new, like this energy. There's this energy that you're going to be endowed with, this power, this new gift being unlocked. But you're trustworthy. You're like, you are a mentor, you are a guide, you are a teacher, the Leo I'm speaking to, okay? You are the bridge between heaven and earth, if you will. Okay, hold on. See, because heaven could be that intuitive realm, the intuition, spiritual things, right? And earth is like the 3D realm, right? So you are the connector for this, the plug, if you will, the spiritual plug. Okay. Plugging into source, getting your energy, getting your nourishments. But you're also like the shepherd feeding the flock. In that you have a spiritual responsibility, like you have spiritual children, okay, that God is entrusting you with, people who are looking to you for some type of sustenance. You can be a reader, you could be a teacher, you could be a healer. There's something that God has entrusted you with, Leo, that you are meant to give out to others. There's something that Source has injected you with, fueled you with, that others are coming to you for. And this is like some spiritual sustenance, nourishment, healing energy, okay? You're being called to protect your energy. 7 of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Barbara Butler. Hello. What do you mean not mine? What do you mean by that? It's like looking. Not mine. Someone could have locks. They might not look like mine. I love my locks, by the way, okay? But someone could have locks. Someone could have a short, curly, like teeny weeny afro, or just natural curly hair, but you wearing it short. Someone could have a black cat. So yeah, be particular about who you're spending time with. For some of you, you could be around like an energy vampire, someone who, man, someone who is literally sucking the life force energy out of you. Like, you are not even able to give out because you got somebody that's like leeched onto you, pulling energy from you. All that I was just speaking about, how you're meant to supply others or give to others from what you receive from God. There's someone there that's like sucking this energy though. So either you're not really able to give as much as you can give, or you haven't even been able to give at all. Even with this Four of Pentacles speaks about, you see how she's holding on to her bag, her purse, and you got the Seven of Wands here underneath the Queen of Wands. Both of these energies is kind of resonating with one another. It's like you are meant to protect your energy at this time. The Four of Pentacles speaks about knowing your value and worth. So it's like Spirit is saying, there's this energy that you are entertaining, I'll say, or around, or is around you. Maybe you can't help but be around them. You may not be entertaining this energy, but this person, I'm almost getting energy like a 7 of Swords or 5 of Swords energy, where this person may know, like in this manipulative way, be siphoning energy from you in some type of way, but it's like underhanded or trickery like. But let's get into this reading. So there's something here about you, hold on, being mindful of this. Ace of Swords, excuse me. Ace of Swords, I spoke on that, so we'll see. That's about mental clarity. It could be about severing yourself from this connection. Some type of illumination here. Okay, you may be made to see. This fire is right there on the third eye, right? So you may be made to see something that you need to disengage with this week. Somebody could have a teardrop tattoo on their left eye specifically. I don't know what that is pertaining to, why Spirit is pointing this out, but hi, Mr. Junior Jane. Welcome to Late Love and Light Intuitive Tarot. Somebody can have a teardrop tattoo. Clarify the Ace of Wands, please. Oh. Another wand, 3 of Wands. So now that's a 4 of Wands. That's a milestone being reached. Could be a celebration. Could represent home. Some type of portal. Oh, so Spirit could be preparing you to step through this portal. Leo. This new beginning. The 3 of Wands speaks about expansion, growth. Making progress. Having foresight. Overseas opportunities. Like merchandising. When I see the 3 of Wands, this is waiting for your ships to come in as well. Tell me more about the Ace of Wands. Some of you could be traveling this week. You could be going to Florida or somewhere sunny. You could be on the beach or by the water, by the beach this week. 7 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Or you could be making preparation to travel. March 19th could be significant to someone. 7 of Pentacles. Looking at the long-term view of something, especially with this 3 of Wands. So I'm looking at you or someone in your energy that is looking at the sustainability of something, the staying power, I heard, of something. Is this worth my time or energy? Is this going to bring in the joy and happiness, the success that I'm looking for, the wealth that I'm looking for? Should I plant my seeds here? Is this fertile ground? Is this something I want to invest my time and energy into? Or someone? For some of you, this has to do with a love partnership. Did I not say I would not be surprised if the 5 of Swords, or I say I wonder if the 5 of Swords or the 7 of Swords is going to show up in this reading? Because I was speaking about earlier, for some of you, it could be someone around you sucking your energy some type of way, okay? This could be somebody who I'm seeing here where you could be happy. You come around like, what's up? Hey, everything is good. All is well. Blessings coming in for me. I'm having the time of my life. I heard Living My Life Like It's Golden by Jill Scott. If you hip, if you know what I'm talking about. That's the theme song of my life, baby. I also heard, what's that other song? Not Pharrell, but Happy Pharrell is coming through too. The Sun is the happiest card in the deck. But it's another song with Smile. Hold on. Snoop Dogg and somebody else. What it say? Gosh. Then as soon as I get off these readings, it's gonna come to me just like the Neville Goddard came to me that night. I'm on my way to sleep. Neville Goddard. Yeah, I needed that hours ago when I was doing the reading. Sometimes when I'm doing readings, y'all, when I get these messages, I can't always connect the dots. But you feeling good, you feeling happy, you feeling grand. You get around this person and they gonna find a way to shoot it down right on your parade. For some of y'all, it's somebody in your energy doing that, my love. And Spirit is telling you it's time to disconnect from this person because where I'm taking you, they can't go. The blessing is meant for you, not y'all. But for somebody, this is different. This is a different message. There's someone in your energy who you are not speaking to, or there's some type of tension between you guys or conflict, okay? And you or this person is thinking about whether or not this is a connection that will benefit them in the long run. They're pondering on this right now as we speak. Yeah. Right now, Leo. Yeah, I'm telling you what I see. They're really pondering this. There's like this opportunity for this new beginning here, passionate new beginning. This is somebody who digging you. They digging you, baby. Yeah. It's so funny, he leaning on his hoe, right? And I was thinking about a shovel. When I said, they digging you, baby. They really is. But you know what else I see? I see someone who I feel is really at the point of decision. Like they've made up their mind. And they're preparing the ground. They're preparing the ground, so to speak. And you know what I see with this Page of Swords? I see somebody that could be checking out your social media at this time, trying to see if you're in a connection. They're curious as to if you found like a partner with this lovers here. Okay? Yep, like I said, you might not be speaking to this person. We got the Four of Swords underneath the Five of Swords. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Let me put this up here, actually. Put this right here. Move that in. Put that right there. Perfect. Perfecto. Let's keep it moving. Hierophant. Ooh. With the lovers in the Hierophant? Somebody could be considering making some vows. VOWS, not VOWELS. Some vows. Thank y'all for rocking with me. Michael, what's up? Salute. The Hierophant. Welcome to Lit, Love and Light Intuitive Tarot. What is this Hierophant talking about, Spirit? The Hierophant. someone here has been contemplating on making t-shirts, graphic tees. If you have been thinking about making graphic tees, I see that as being a great business venture for you. Because we got the Three of Wands here too. And that's merchandising for me, okay? Like buying, selling, you know what I'm saying? Shipping stuff out, waiting for something to come back in, you know, with the sun, happiness, success. Yeah, any type of merchandising business that you may be thinking about is still in the mind. It's like an urge to create this with the Ace of Wands. So if you're thinking about anything, all of this right here, if you're thinking about starting a new business venture or a project where especially like buying and selling merchandising, or you know, where you're going to be shipping things out or processing orders, anything, you know, with that especially, I'm seeing that as a good idea. So we have the Eight of Cups coming out. For some of you, you may need to start that this week if you've been thinking about it. I'm hearing somebody saying, like you've been waiting on a sign or thinking about it. Spirit may be asking you to go ahead and put some of that seed money towards it this week. Just buy a couple things. You don't have to 100 bundle pack. You might just start at 50. For some of you, I see somebody contemplating about getting some business cards printed. And Spirit is saying, yep, go on, do it. You ain't got to get a whole 500 pack. But, you know, you might want to get 50 or 100 printed. You know what I'm saying? Just get out there. Get it going, Leo. Eight of Cups. Let me get one more before I get into that Eight of Cups. Ten of Cups. Eight of Cups, Ten of Cups, clarifying the Hierophant. So we have here, Leo, someone here who may have recently left behind or will be leaving behind some type of relationship. Okay, this may have to do with family, because with the Three of Wands, Four of Wands, oh my gosh. Sorry guys, my nose itches sometimes when I do readings. Please don't, you know, hold it against me. I might keep rubbing my nose or something, okay? The Three of Wands, with the One Wand, Four Wands, that speaks about home, family. Then we got the Ten of Pentacles here. Not Ten of Pentacles, but maybe it's gonna come out. The Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups here. So someone could be leaving behind a family. This could be a parent. They could be living with siblings or some type of family dynamic. Is really what I'm getting. For some of you, it could be this person could have recently gotten out of some type of relationship, long-standing relationship, not too long ago or in the recent past. But this person has withdrawn their energy from that situation, turned their back on that situation. Now, whether they put a 2-week notice in or not, I don't know the details on that. How they left, I don't know. You ever been to an interview, they be asking you, how did you leave that last job? And we lie and say, oh yeah, I put in a 2-week notice. Yeah, okay. No, I'm just playing. But, well, no, I'm not playing. What I'm saying is that's a little joke, if you will. Okay, but it's true. Never mind. I don't know how they got out of that situation or what happened with that, because, you know, I don't see that here. What I do see is somebody who left something in the recent past and they went towards they're going towards, or they went towards some type of emotional fulfillment. Okay, so if this has already happened, they left it because something was lacking, something wasn't there that they needed to make it a Ten of Cups for them, okay? For some, it could be you that I'm speaking about, or someone who's coming towards you, because I see also a love connection here. I think I already spoke about it, y'all. Sometimes I don't remember my messages either. Sometimes I do. So I believe I already spoke about a partnership here or something to that regard. Got the Knight of Pentacles here at the bottom of the deck. Leo. Yeah. So there's someone here that could be bringing you an offer, masculine, feminine, or this could be you going towards someone, okay? With something tangible, an offer. So, see, I told you this person was coming in though, because they've been contemplating, thinking about it, doing a little research, might have been doing a little digging. I don't know why this term dig is so, somebody's name could be Dig, a nickname, Dig or Diggy. Also with dig, when you digging, you could be doing some type of gardening. Maybe someone I'm speaking to, you do gardening or you're digging or planting something. But I also said something about someone could be planting seeds because you have to dig to, dig up some ground to get the seed in. But also what I'm getting with this is someone is willing to put in the work. They're willing to turn over some soil, if you will. Like if you guys reached with the Five of Swords we saw, if you was in a rough patch with somebody, they're willing to break up that hollow ground, or is it fallow ground? They're willing to break up the hard ground and flip it over, break it up, dig it up in areas. Certain things need to be dug up, weeded, plant the seed, okay? They're willing to put in the work because the Knight of Pentacles represents hard work, diligence, being consistent with something. And the Knight of Pentacles is like, it may take a minute to come to fruition, whatever this is, or to come to pass. But it's something that's for show. It may be a little slow, but it's for show, Leo. Okay? It's for show, babe. So whoever this is somebody who don't rush. They don't rush with nothing. I'm seeing the number 7 here. So someone could be a life path 7. They could be born on the 7th. July could be the month that you're born in. If you're a Leo sun, okay? You could be specifically July and not August, Leo, okay? But it's giving the energy of someone who's patient. They're willing to put in the work. They're willing to take the time. And I heard to do the right thing. They're willing to take the time to do the right thing. So maybe someone owes you something, maybe this is someone you put a lot of energy into already. Okay, if it's somebody from your past returning. Don't have to be. I'm just saying if it is. Could be a new love, because we do got the Ace of Wands here, baby. We got the Ace of Wands here. Yeah. Ooh. 7 of Swords again. No. I said 5 of Swords and I said 7 of Swords. You can run it back. You can run it back for real. I said both, and they both here. We already had the 5 of Swords come out, and now we got the 7 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So, in regards to this person's energy, it's like they've had some type of awakening, a light bulb moment, and they're being strategic because this person really wants to. This is somebody who's really protected, and it might be you. I might be talking about you, Leo, because I remember how I started this reading about Spirit saying protecting your energy. So you might be really strategic about, or have some type of awakening awareness. You know your power. You know what you got going on. You know the resources that you hold and carrying. You see what I'm saying? So you, with that Four of Pentacles and Seven of Wands, remember I opened up with that? You know the power you wielding, Leo. So it's like, yeah, I can't just let any and everybody or any old thing come up thinking they gonna be a part of this, what I got going on. I didn't work too hard. I didn't work too hard with that Knight of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands to get to where I am in life, to get to where I am spiritually in life. And I'm not just casting my pearls before the swine. Okay? I done learned my lesson, baby. We done closed out them karmic cycles, baby. I'm moving forward, eight of wands. Okay, I'm in that energy of success. I've been moving quickly through life too, maneuvering stuff, hopping over hurdles, yeah, baby, you ain't about to slow me down. That's what I see. Let me clarify this Four of Pentacles. I feel it too. Somebody might wear head wraps. You might keep your hair wrapped a lot. Like bandanas, head scarves, like fashion scarves. You might be very protective of your energy because a lot of times when people keep they crown covered, it is for protection. So yeah. And I'm seeing 77. 7 people in the chat and 7 likes. Thank you for the likes, y'all. That number 7 is coming through. You might be seeing 777. That's jackpot. I ain't said nothing. All I said was jackpot. Do what you will with that. I ain't said nothing. Okay? Now, you might want to look up. I was about to grab my phone, but I'm not. Angel number 777. It might be an opportune week for you with finances, unexpected income or money, extra income or money. July 7th could be significant. You could be dealing with a Cancer, or Cancer energy could be significant. Because we did see the High Priestess, which I meant to say, first, middle, last initials, Samaya or Samia. I'm not doing any personals, my love. Look at my pinned comment. This is strictly Libra through Aries for the week of June 21st through the 27th. Okay? The initials, first, middle, last, B or J may be significant. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. Some of you are, and somebody else got this message. Make sure y'all watch all y'all placements, because I remember in the first part, I got this same message. Some of y'all need to clean out your clutter. Clean out your closet. Clean out your clothes, shoes, handbags, jewelry. Stuff that you have not worn within the last, definitely 2 years. But I heard year. If you have not worn something within the last year, I'm telling you what I'm hearing. I'm just translating the message. You need to sell it. You need to sell it. You need to get on the app. I lost a couple people there. Get on the app and you got to get to selling this stuff. You got some stuff that you need to clear out, and Spirit is telling you to just sell it. Get on eBay. Get on any of these. I saw like some app called Vintage, Vintage. Earlier today. They have other apps. I'm hearing Macari. I don't know if Macari is still out because I haven't dealt with that in a minute, but they have different apps, Facebook Marketplace, where you can sell things. I told you it's something here about merchandising, selling things, reselling. The energy is ripe for that this week for you, Leo. I'm telling you right now. And don't lowball yourself. Okay? Mark it up as high as you can and within reason. And if it's like best offer or whatever, or you can negotiate the price. But because I see somebody willing to pay, like if you mark something up, I see somebody willing to pay for something, because what they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure, is so true. You might think somebody might not pay for something top dollar, even though it is used or gently used. Don't sell no garbage. When I say some one man's trash, I ain't talking about selling trash. If it's something that you wouldn't wear, or you know, even though you haven't been probably wearing it, but I'm saying if it's something that you know that spend this time is done, then get rid of it, throw it away. But if it's something that you can resell, don't lowball yourself with that. Four of Pentacles. Oh, hold on. I'm done. I'm done, y'all. I'm done. I'm so done right now. Bottom of the day, Hierophant, one more time. Confirmed energy right there. Then we have the Tower and the Magician. Come on. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. First of all, I'm seeing a Leo that's holding back their energy, or you know your value and worth. Recognizing your, let me read it to you. Four of Pentacles. Stability, savings, success, generosity, accepting your worth. Being in flow with the universe, feelings of gratitude, helping others in time of need. This Four of Pentacles is someone who knows their worth. Either you just found out, you like, I'm not lowballing myself. I'm getting what I deserve in this situation. I'm getting what I know is right. I know what belongs to me. That's that Queen of Wands energy, babe. You see what I'm saying? She's a master manifester. Queen of Wands? Ain't you heard about her? The Magician? Come on, somebody. I'm seeing 88 in the, I'm dang on screen right now. Is there any chances? Samaya, almost hid you from my channel. Please don't ask me about this situation again, babe. I already told you this is just for Libra through Aries for the week of June 21st through the 27th. I may be on this Friday between 5 and 7 doing a free Q&A. But this is not the time for that right now, okay, my love? So if you are subscribed, make sure your notification bell is on so you'll know when I go live, and you will see it in the title of the video. How do I word it? Oh, Friday Night Live. Free question and answer or free Q&A. When you see that, it's a go. I'm telling you, I would definitely get you in, because it don't be like jumping. Not like this. It hasn't been in the past. I don't know what God got in store for me this week if I come on. My energy feel pretty good, so I might be on this Friday. If you have not subscribed, make sure you subscribe, turn on your notification bell, because I do come on Friday Night Live and we get it in, okay? One question, I'll answer. So, there's somebody here who is taking action. They are clear. Leo is my divine partner, my divine counterpart. Leo is the person I want to spend my life with. I want to build my life with. Okay? This person is coming out of the energy of this Eight of Swords. All right? Because this is somebody who's been through some things, Leo. Now, this could be you or somebody coming towards you. Been through some things. They done been through some things, my love. So, if you, what's taking so long? I know they coming in because I manifested it. This person had, ooh, this person dealt with a toxic love partner or love connection. We got the Four of Wands here with the Dev. Capricorn energy. Capricorn could be significant to you, Leo. This person had dealt with something that shook them to their core. Okay, this person had dealt with a partner that may have cheated on them, that may have mishandled them, their heart, mistreated them. Okay, so they're leaving a comfort zone, coming towards you. Okay, and there's been a transformation with this person. They're on their way. I'm telling you what I see here. So whoever this is, I see you taking the time out to make sure this person is true blue. They ain't all hype, because you're being strategic. Like we saw that Seven of Pentacles. You know, Spirit is even advising you to take your time, vet the situation. Don't jump head first into the situation, because remember, you are protecting your energy, and every story isn't the same for everybody. Somebody here, the person that's coming towards you, they don't mean you well. And I'm going to just say it. But some of y'all, the person that's coming towards you, they do mean you well. So it's your job to vet that situation, to listen to your intuition, to not be so gung-ho to get into the bed with this person. Oh, this, take your time. Make sure the energy is reciprocated. Make sure this person is somebody who deserves your energy. As far as reciprocation, it's give and take. Because the person I'm speaking to, you have a spiritual status, okay? God has entrusted you with much. So make sure you don't just throw that away. Make sure you don't just throw that away because somebody come in. You know what I'm saying? You've been waiting for a while. Whatever the case may be. And, hold on. Bottom of the deck, scissors, disappointment, and some affair. So you feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals, barrel underneath that. So either you or someone who's in your energy, they could have had a disappointment in some type of area of their lives, or this could be you. You could have went through something. You know what I'm saying? We all been through something. You know what I'm saying? But you can feel like something is lacking. And I already spoke about this Eight of Cups energy where someone actually turned their back on a situation because something was lacking in that situation. Victory and some endeavor. So there's victory here. If you've experienced some type of disappointment in an affair, you feel like something is lacking in your life, in love, money, or goals, we got this energy coming out of victory. The letter V is significant for someone. First, middle, last. Your name could be Victor, Patricia, Patrice, Vivian, Victoria, Balance. I heard Balance. Somebody's name could be Balance. Or something here about somebody's Valentine, or someone's last name could be Valentine, or a Valentine. Something about a Valentine gift or something could be significant to someone, okay? Yeah, this is what I saw last time. It's coming through again. Someone could play a musical instrument, and I couldn't remember. This looks like a fretboard to me. If you play a guitar, or if you know what a fretboard is on a guitar, this is what this looks like. So someone could play a guitar or a musical instrument or make music. Okay, that could be significant to someone here. Bridge. Successfully overcoming a problem. Here we go again. You have victory in some endeavor. You have successfully overcoming a problem. Whatever the disappointment was, whatever you felt was lacking, your love life, money, goals, you or someone that you are, who's in your energy. A bridge could be significant. Like somebody may you might travel a bridge every day to go to commute a bridge. Okay. Someone could be bridging a connection. So there may be like some type of distance between you and someone. So they want to bridge that distance. Okay. Whereas before it was a challenge to get to you. No more. Like we connecting this gap. We're closing that out. I'm also getting something about dental work. You might have a gap like me. It may not be as prominent as mine, but you may want to get braces or be getting like consultation for braces. I'm not getting braces. This is a beauty mark for me. God gave me this for a reason, so I don't have a problem with it. I used to, but the person I'm speaking to, you might be getting like some type of dental work done, because I also see like a bridge in your, you know what they call a bridge. I think it's some type of denture. You might be getting dental work done, okay, or getting some braces. And this bridge almost look like braces too. But also, what I saw with this was, I think that's it. Oh, New York City, Brooklyn Bridge. Maybe that's significant to someone. Yeah, I knew it was another message I saw. Somebody could be in New York and somebody else could be somewhere else. Somebody could be traveling to someone. Somebody could be traveling to New York. Torch, Statue of Liberty. New York is coming through, y'all. The Big Apple, or New York, or Brooklyn, one of the boroughs, okay? Spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. That's this Ace of Wands energy. And it's also the Statue of Liberty, okay? So someone could be free. They could be made free. Where before they were in some type of bondage or imprisonment, mental, especially with the torch, the Ace of Wands, could have been some type of mental imprisonment or something. And now there's this sense of freedom and this speech of spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, understanding. Definitely giving Hierophant energy. Firecracker. You got a lot of fire. You have the torch. You have firecracker. You have the Ace of Wands, Three of Wands, the Sun. What else you got? The Queen of Wands, the Seven of Wands. A lot of fire. You could be dealing with the Aries, Leo, Sagittarius as yourself, another fire sign. Okay? Any of those signs could be significant to you or in your placement. Okay? You could have like you could be fire for your sun, moon, and rising. Okay? Firecracker. Excitement. So there's some type of excitement here. What I see with this is like some literal firecrackers. So some of you are, oh, there goes the month of July too, because, and we spoke about freedom with the torch, Statue of Liberty, right? So there's something significant. I don't celebrate holidays. I do Mother's Day, Father's Day, and calendar New Year. But some of you all, there's something significant about the 4th of July. I don't know if your birthday could be. That's Cancer though. So maybe you're a Cancer, Sun, Leo, Moon, or Rising watching this. But there's something significant here about fireworks in the sky or something. I'm getting, okay? Fire! Child, look, I didn't even see this. Oh. So now we have the Ace of Wands, Three of Wands, Torch, firecracker, fire, Queen of Wands, Seven of Wands. What else? That's a lot of fire, babe. Strong emotion, passionate love, or hate. So there's a lot of passion in this. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit said it's a lot of passion in this reading. A lot of passion between you and whoever this is in your energy, Leo. That's what I see for you. Be on the lookout. Don't sit. You know what I say? Don't sit there twiddling your thumbs waiting on nobody. You better not. Get to work. Do your work. Build your life. Be happy. Feel content as far as like you don't feel like anything is missing or broken. Well, I'm about to dig that card back out. You don't feel like you're lacking anything. You're already whole within yourself, okay? So don't, ooh, I'm waiting for so-and-so to call me, send me a message, come in. We ain't doing that. Be about your business. You know, when they find you, they should find you working. Like, I'm thinking about Esther in the Bible, and what was dude's name? Boaz. He saw her working. She went somewhere sitting on a stump looking around. Where's my Boaz? He like, who was old girl over there getting it in? Yeah. So, Leo, until next time, love and light. Whew, I'm hot, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay. Whew. Cancer. Come on, Cancer. Where you at? Where you at, babe? When your goal is to drink a gallon of water a day, it's best to get it out the way as early as possible in the day, because the last thing you want is to have to keep getting up in the middle of the night to use the restroom. Cancer. Some of y'all could be literally eating crab legs. No pun intended. And I don't want to sound corny saying that. But some of y'all could be eating crab legs this week. I'm for real. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. I'm getting crab legs. Something about some crab legs, baby. Seafood boil. I don't know. Messages for Cancer. Oh, okay. We starting out the gate with the cups coming through. Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, man, bottom of the deck, Cancer. That's Pisces energy. Welcome, Cancer. Okay. Starting out, Knight of Cups, the Devil, Capricorn energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Knight of Swords, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Why did I say Knight of Swords? That's nothing like the Knight of Swords. That's the Two of Swords. Two of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Queen of Pentacles, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. All right, let's get into your reading. Let me see if anything come through real quick, shadow wise. So funny. I was just telling Leo, you have the Four of Cups. I specifically thought about the Four of Cups when I was talking to Leo before I closed the reading out. And I was like, you ain't somewhere sitting on the stump like, where my person at? And what? This is literally what I was thinking of when I said that. You see how they looking? Man. But with that, hey man, that's giving that energy. For real, like, you done stopped your life sitting and waiting on somebody or something. I hope not. Anyway, we got the Hangman and the Four of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So this is giving me the energy of some type of you're meant to see something different this week where you thought something was Ten of Swords, bottom of the deck. You thought something here was like the worst thing ever. Rock bottom, Ten of Swords. Something did you dirty. It was the worst experience you experienced. You went through. Why did this happen? Any of this stuff right here is what I'm seeing. But I'm also getting another message, but I'm bringing this one out first because this is what I saw first. And Spirit is going to draw your attention into the blessing, the opportunity that this is for you, Cancer. Two of Cups, underneath that, Queen of Cups. This is your energy. Like, oh, then the Three of Pentacles. Definitely something about love here too. That may be the main situation I see here because that's what I got when I saw these cards come out. And I can actually see that here. Okay, so maybe after, for some of you, but the Queen of Cups, she speaks about self-love too. And even with this Queen of Pentacles and this Nine of Pentacles here, I'm getting here for someone who it resonates with. If you had to go through a painful ending in a situation, especially with love for someone, give me a minute because I'm getting all kinds of messages, y'all. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like, it's like bing, 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 bing. I'm trying to bear with me because there's some messages coming through with this. I ain't even clarified anything yet. If you went through a painful ending in a love connection, don't feel like you're damaged goods or question why did that go like that? Why did that have to end? Spirit is actually going to be enlightening you about that situation this week, but I see someone having to get quiet, but there's something you need to see within yourself because the Hangman speaks about introspection. So don't focus on the externals of the situation. Definitely don't blame or point fingers here. There's something within you that you need to see, okay? And this may even be like a hard pill to swallow. I'm hearing like this may be something about you that you need to see, that you are just going to be like, I can't believe that I'm like that, or I can't believe that I was that person. Okay. Yeah, even with the dev here, it's giving the energy of like a shadow part of you. Thank you, Spirit. Some shadow part of you that you're going to see about yourself. I'm also getting a message here, even about someone where you may have recently lost employment or a job. It had to happen for a reason, okay? This is like some separate message. Spirit is letting you know that you are approaching a better career opportunity, job opportunity, or this could even be some type of entrepreneurial endeavor, and it's going to bless your socks off, babe. This is something that's going to really be in alignment with you. For some of you, it has to do with you could be in a spiritual business. Okay, you could do some type of Reiki healing energy, because the Queen of Pentacles in the Light Seers Tarot, I'm gonna read it to you because people, I just want you to know the Light Seers put like a different spin. If you're not familiar with the Light Seers, she put like a different spin on these energies. So the Queen of Pentacles is a healer. First thing you see is a healer, right? So some of you could be like into spirituality where you could do Reiki or healing, especially with these pentacles, period. It can speak of like a body. Okay. So if you're in like a business where you do healing work, you're a healer in any regard or aspect. Spirit, there's a separation that happened between you and your last employer or employee, or maybe this is going to be happening. I don't know where you are on the timeline, where something is stuck at this job where you're not being able to advance or move forward. Or for some of you, you've went as far as you can go there. You've reached a ceiling. You know what I'm saying? And Spirit is like, so this is for a reason. It's to cause you to pursue your passion or your purpose in life. That's what the Knight of Cups is about. Hello, pretty kitty. Why I have to say it like that? Hello, my love. Somebody could be dealing with a Taurus, or you could have Taurus placements, whoever I'm speaking to, because you might not be a Cancer sun, but Taurus is really coming through strong. Somebody's birthday could be May 11th, okay? But blessing alert for that person with the job situation. There's wealth here with the Nine of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles. This is someone who's going to be financially secure. You're already financially secure and stable. Like, this is something that's coming from the inside of you. So there's a perspective shift that you're having, okay, that's going to allow you to see and know this, Cancer. Okay? Like, you are full of abundance. Full of abundance. Four of Cups. I did get a message about not seeing a blessing or opportunity with the Four of Cups. So literally, you're so focused on the negatives, quote unquote, or the bad of a situation, or how something didn't pan out, or how something didn't transpire, that you're really not even seeing this blessing right here. You ain't even looking at you off in oblivion somewhere, Cancer. To who it resonates with. This may not be for everybody. This part of the message. Spirit light, hello. Don't miss this opportunity that ended for a reason. This is a new dawn, an ending for a new beginning. Don't look at that situation like, oh my gosh, it just slipped right out of my hands. I had it. Right here. What happened? Moving on. Yeah, this is an interesting reading. I can just tell because this devil energy is right here. But I'm telling you right now, this devil energy is speaking about a shadow side. Someone feeling restricted because it's right next to this Two of Swords. Someone being in a situation where you feel like you don't see the exit. You don't see how this can pan out, work in your favor, be a benefit, be of a blessing. You almost feel powerless. You see how the dev got this person on like these puppet strings? You almost feel powerless here. Like outside forces is controlling your life. No, not in this situation. Sometimes things are going on that we have no control over. My lights going out. What day was that? Last week, I think it was, or over the weekend. I had no control over that. That was like a storm came through, knocked the lights out, right? Now, in that case, you know, that's outside for. Spirit said, keep these cards that just flew out my deck. What was I just talking about? First of all, we got the Eight of Swords. Someone who feels restricted, like you don't have the power, right? And or control over a situation. You feel like, ooh, see, I'm telling you. Oh, the queen of where do I see the Queen of Cups? Right here. Yeah. I'm like, yeah. We got the Page of Wands, Queen of Cups. So Spirit want me to do your reading a little different, Cancer. That's your energy. Four of Swords. The Hangman. We got some confirming energy here, y'all. That's the Knight of Cups coming through twice. What else came through twice? That's why I said the way them cards flew out my hand, and I heard keep them. Don't put them back. Keep them cards. We got the Hangman coming through twice. That's Pisces energy. We got the Queen of Cups coming through twice. Because I really was about to shuffle. But Spirit was like, nah, we need these cards right here. And we got the Page of Wands. So Cancer, your message today that's being channeled is we got the Two of Cups and the Nine of Cups. Bottom of the deck. How can I sum this up? Okay. Spirit says start from the beginning. Page of Wands is about freedom. Okay. So that energy of feeling restricted or stuck. There's something here about your shadow or a shadow part of you. A part that may feel shame, a part that may feel unworthy, not good enough, a part that may have underwent some things that didn't feel good, I would say, made you feel like something was missing or broken or you weren't good enough or what's wrong with me? What's lacking in me? Now, that doesn't say that there isn't things about us that we should not sharpen or work on. that don't need healed or anything, you know. And some people believe that there's nothing that you should address within you as far as like shadow parts. You know, it just depends on how you believe, you know. But I'm kind of here for the ones who feel like, you know, there's some polishing up that may need to be done, or some sharpening of the iron. Senses may have been a little dulled down from life and experiences, and you just need a little sharpening. You know what I'm saying? So this is what that's about. Spirit is saying there's some self-love that needs to be practiced here, because the Queen of Cups, like, this is someone here who you don't see the limitless potential that you hold and carry. You feel as though that you're not good enough. If we get down to the brass tacks and we be honest with ourselves, Cancer, I'm talking to someone who feels like something is, I lack what it takes to secure whatever this is, or to experience this Nine of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles energy. This Queen of Pentacles, do you see how she is looking? Look at her face, you guys. Masculine, feminine, it doesn't matter. Shock, Hipriah. I'm not doing any personal readings. The Page of Wands is a free spirit. The Page of Wands is excited. The Page of Wands see limited potential and is exploring. There's something inside of you that is free. There's something inside of you that is a well of abundance, and you are sleeping on yourself, Cancer. You are so glorious and radiant and beautiful, and you have a treasure. You are a treasure, but you are sleeping on yourself. Literally, I'm seeing this Four of Swords as the energy of someone sleeping, okay? And the Hangman, as I spoke of earlier, is the energy of having a new perspective and viewing things in a different than you viewed it before. So Spirit wants you to see that you have limitless potential, okay? You are abundantly blessed internally. Do you see all that water that's surrounding this Queen of Cups in the Light Seers version? Do you see how it's even like these streams of, this is like two streams of water coming down here, and it even is like water droplets all around her. She is surrendering to this beauty that she is. She's surrendering to this essence that she is, because the Queen of Cups is the Queen of Water. This is a queen that has mastered the element of water, this abundance, this intuition, this life force energy. Along with the sun, water is life source energy, okay? Water is a healing energy within itself. It is a sustaining energy within itself. This is what you hold, Cancer. This is who you are. Stop sleeping on yourself. Get you some affirmations. You know what? I think I'm going to start posting affirmations in my community tab. You guys, affirmations, baby. I listen to affirmation music. I say my own affirmations. I write affirmations. Affirmations have really changed my thought processes. When you ingrain these new ideas and thoughts about you and it's a reprogramming. When things come up, you revert back. It's like you get to the point where you revert back. And even if you fall, like I did earlier, because I encountered a little stumble, you know what I'm saying? Immediately, Spirit helped me to regain my footing. Whereas in the past, I would be out for the count, days, weeks, months at a time, wallowing in self-pity, loathing. Woe is me. That's a big difference, you guys. That's resilience. That's bounce back. So this is what Spirit is doing with you, Cancer. From the Nine of Pentacles, no one ever calls me. Some of y'all could be getting an important phone. Well, not on this phone. Some of y'all could be getting an important phone call this week. Bounce back. I was saying that when that call came in. Bounce back. I don't know if somebody is trying to come back. They could be calling you, Cancer, this week. Because you got the Knight of Cups here. And yeah, I can definitely read this like a love reading. I really can. Sure can. So I'll sum that up. Some of you guys may be hearing from someone that you used to be in a love partnership with. And I say, used to be because I see someone here that had to go through some type of healing, someone that had to get a new perspective on something. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could have let someone go, all right? And they could be calling you because they want to get back in your good graces, get back into your energy. They ain't left your energy, Spirit said. They ain't left your energy. They want to get back into your presence. So, yeah. For some of you, there is something creative that you are to be working on or doing. It's going to bring you a lot of money, okay? You have like this creative gift, ability, talent, skill, okay? And it's going to bring you in a lot of money. And for some of you, you've been experiencing financial restrictions because you're not flowing in this gift. So I don't know if that's tied to the message I gave earlier about a job and Spirit guiding you into this purpose that you have, okay? But for sure, there's someone here who you're going to see that you've been doing this all along, okay? And this is something that's meant to bring you wealth. Yeah. So, Cancer, that's the message I see for you for real. Like, tune in, tap in, get you some affirmations. Specifically, it's like you need to reprogram yourself, babe, because you don't see the beauty that you are. You don't see your own value and worth. You don't see your treasure. There's confidence here, all right? With this Queen of Pentacles. She represents abundance and wealth. She's a healer. This could be a working parent. Nine of Pentacles with the Queen of Pentacles. You're going to realize how abundantly wealthy you are. I'm really getting that internally. Like, you have so much to offer, so much within you that God has put in you as far as gifts, skills, talents, and abilities. Messages for Cancer. Throne. Position of authority. Come on, somebody. Come on, somebody. March could be significant. March. That is, I know it's Pisces. Aries, yeah. Yeah. Pisces and Aries could be significant to you. We do have the Hangman here. Wishbone. A wish granted. That's a confirming message. Oh, gratitude. Messages come through so funny to me. So I saw the wishbone and I thought about a Thanksgiving turkey. Don't laugh at me, y'all. I thought about a Thanksgiving turkey. I could just tell when I encounter certain cards that it's another message there. So I just hone in on it. And I thought about a Thanksgiving turkey. I'm like, why would a Thanksgiving turkey be significant? And it's like gratitude, gratefulness, Thanksgiving. So make sure, and actually that's what she looks like she's doing. Offering up gratitude, right? So make sure that you're in the energy of gratitude, Cancer. Don't complain about things that you don't even understand too. Just give thanks and be grateful. Try to, like for me, I'm practicing gratitude. Like no complaining. I kind of slipped up today. Should have known the test was going to come because I set my intention. 30 days of gratitude. We're going to focus on that. So, maybe that's something you want to do too, Cancer. Chair empty. Someone is leaving your life. So this is like coming through to me as someone or something is leaving your life. For some of you, it could be a bad habit. With this death here, it could be a bad habit leaving your life. For some of you, it could be a Capricorn. You could be disconnected from or not, It could be like some type of karmic situation or person leaving your life. Vase. Secret admirer. Secret admirer. Something about a vase coming through here. So someone could have recently broke a vase. You could have mended a vase. Because I saw like a cracked up vase that was like put back together or a piece broken off a vase. That you put back together, but it's still like a piece missing from it. A vase that's chipped. This vase isn't just any old vase. This is like a really beautiful vase or vase that you got from out of the country or out of town or it's like a, what do you call that? It has sentimental value to you. Or some of you may be shopping for a vase. I also got that someone is going to be bringing you some flowers and you're going to need to put it in the vase. Okay, you see him with these flowers? So someone's going to be bringing you some flowers and you're going to need to put it in a vase. Or something about a vase, y'all. You could be getting like, you know how you can send people flowers in the mail and they come with a vase? Yeah, that message too. Hiri, hi. Thank you. Bless you. That's what I have for you, Cancer. Until next time, love and light. Gemini. Messages for Gemini. If you're just joining me, welcome. If this is your first time here, welcome to Lit, Love and Light Intuitive Tarot. If you returning, welcome back. I'm glad to have you here. Also, I drink a lot of water, so I may have to, so I'm just letting you know now. I drink a lot of water. It's still early in the day, trying to get it done. I have a half gallon left. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Where we at? Gemini. Messages for Gemini, June 21st through the 27th. No personal readings today, you guys. Make sure you subscribe and turn on your notification bell, because I more than likely will be coming on this Friday live between 5 and 7. Possibly. I don't really have a specific time for that yet. To do one free Q&A. Okay. If you would be interested in participating, it's called Friday Night Live. Libra. No, not Libra. Gemini. So I don't know, Gemini. You might have some Libra placements. It's a fellow air sign. Libra may be significant to you. You could be dealing with a Libra. I was going to say something about someone's mother could be a Gemini. Like maybe your mom is a Gemini. The initial T may be significant to you. Gemini. First, middle, last. Two of Cups, bottom of the deck. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. First card out, Eight of Pentacles. I was going to put it back. Spirit said keep it. Okay. Then you have Strength, the Knight of Cups, and the Two of Wands. So you may be on the cusp of Cancer, Gemini, because they had the Knight of Cups in their reading. Okay. I don't know, this might have to do with work this week, but we have the Two of Cups at the bottom of the deck with Death and Rebirth. Scorpio energy and Leo energy coming through really strong. And yeah, the Emperor is here as well. Aries energy. This could also be about a passionate, like a passion project, Gemini. You could be working on a book right now, like writing a book. You could be into like baking or cooking. You could work with herbs, like be a herbalist or something, or some type of healer. You could grow plants, so that could be the herbs. I'm hearing apothecary. Let me clarify the energy here with the Eight of Pentacles. Somebody could make candles or be a candle maker. Like, you know, these could be like passion projects. Or like side business or something. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. One more. Eight of Wands. Woo-hoo! Baby! You have the Chariot and the Eight of Wands, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. First of all, with those two energies together, that's some fast movements. And we going from a 7 to the 8. Somebody could have been born in 1978, or July 8th could be your birthday or could be significant. July of 1988 could be significant. Like a month in the birth year. Knight of Swords. Fast energy, love. Hello. Saint. I apologize. I don't even want to, you know, I don't know if that's Saint Habits or I don't know how to begin to pronounce that name. I apologize. But hello, welcome to Lit. So the Eight of Pentacles. This is, babe, some of you have been like, not sure on what to focus your energy on when it comes to some type of gift, skill, talent, ability, some type of what you feel is your purpose, something that you enjoy doing to make money, something that you, for some of you, this could be about a job. Okay, I quickly shifted from what I was saying originally, where it's like, okay, let me go back to that. This could be about a passion project, gift, skill, talent, ability, something that you could do on the side that you enjoy doing, like a hobby. You may have been thinking about you making money with this, or focusing your energy on that so you can level up this, whatever this is that you do to make money. For some of you, you sell herbs. You might be working on a book that you plan to publish, sell. Some of you could do something, make candles, and you could be thinking about going all in with that. I see you doing that, right? For somebody, you could be leaving a job and focusing your energy on stepping out into what you feel called to do. Spirit is telling you that whatever this is that you're doing, to make sure that you are doing it from the heart, that you're putting your essence into whatever this is that you're doing. You're not just doing it to make money. You're literally doing it with love, okay? If you're cooking or baking, you're doing it with love, okay? Make sure you're putting your heart and soul into this, all right? So this is going to give it life. This is going to cause whatever this is to grow, because people will be like buying into your energy. They're going to be like buying into you. All right. If you don't, it's going to fall flat. It's not going to be successful. It's not going to go anywhere. If you don't put your heart and soul into it, if you don't put your passion into it, if you don't put the Meraki into it, your essence into it. The Chariot, the Eight of Wands is heavy on traveling. So what I'm also seeing here is a traveling business. Gemini, you could be thinking about a travel service. Could be anything. A travel washing cars. You go to people, you wash their car. This could be traveling bakery, traveling massage therapist, nail tech. You could be a traveling nurse, some type of field where you're actually traveling. Okay, you could be getting into that, thinking about it, starting it, whatever that is. Success written all over it. Quick, fast growth. Okay, some of you could be purchasing a vehicle or getting a new vehicle, acquiring a new vehicle, a work vehicle. Could be like a Sprinter van or something like that. Some of you could be traveling over like water, like traveling over water. I don't know, this week. Okay. Baby, you could be very ambitious about this new opportunity, okay? You could be getting a lot of information about this, or how to get it going, how to get it off the ground. But there is a lot of fast growth here in business for you this week, or something that has to do with a gift, skill, talent, ability. If you are writing a book, I see you could be finishing this book this week. I don't see like the World or the Four of Wands or anything just yet about completion per se. But what I see here is you covering a lot of ground for sure with a project this week that you are trying to bring to a close. I definitely see something here about travel, the Chariot, the Eight of Wands, the Two of Wands in your energy. There's definitely something here about travel, so be on the lookout for that this week. Even the Knight of Swords, okay? Some of you could be like standing up for yourself when it comes to, especially maybe like a father figure in the area of what you do for a living. Like dad may have something to say, granddad, uncle, quite possibly, and you may have to stand up for your beliefs when it comes to what you feel called to do, led to do. For some of you, it's like somebody could be questioning your judgment in regards to stepping out into working for yourself or following your passion or dream. Okay. So you're going to have to be courageous and stand your ground with this person and tell them the truth, because this person could be like trying to hold you back, but it's not out of spite or being malicious. I feel like this person wants to protect you and make sure that you're good. But I think this person is going to really have like a change of heart once they see you being serious, or even once they see that you're standing up for this. They're going to back off like, oh, Gemini really believe in this, so I'm going to back you because I see that you for real about this. You may be dealing with a Capricorn, Gemini. Someone could have been born on the 15th of the month. May 15th may be significant. That's what I see so far. I don't know. Was this your message? I just got a whole bunch of messages for it. I think it was Cancer too. I felt like they got a lot of channeled messages was coming through with them for me. Some of you guys could be like party planning this week, decorating, like putting up some fairy lights or deck lights on your deck, maybe around some windows. I'm seeing lights on around a window being significant this week. I don't know why it's coming through. Yeah, some of you could be doing like planning to take a trip this week. You could be planning to take a trip, planning to visit a lover, okay? Specifically a romantic partner who lives out of town, because you may be in a long distance relationship, or this person could be planning to travel towards you. For some of you, this person could be relocating. 9 of Swords. Someone could be relocating to live closer to you. That if you're in a long distance connection or relationship, I'm getting like somebody could have met someone online. Hierophant just fell out. That's like a level up in a. Didn't I just say somebody could be moving closer? If you're in a distant connection, like they want to get closer, but they're planning to like level up a connection between you two. Like I see a connection, like the old way of this romantic partnership is dying off. A new identity with this relationship is being ushered in. Some of you could be dealing with a Leo or a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Heavy on Scorpio, heavy on Aries, heavy on Leo, heavy on Cancer. Or their signs could be significant. This week, someone could be planning a romantic picnic. I heard romantic rendezvous. Somebody could be looking at hotel prices or booking.com, booking a hotel, booking a flight this week. Heavy on air travel this week. Hold on, y'all. I'm a DJ too. Hold on. And once I finish with that, I'm going to take a quick break. Real quick. I know I'm in the middle of the read, y'all, but I told y'all I drink a lot of water. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I got to tend to my grandson too. All right. So I got those messages out. Let's go ahead and let me look at this strength. The Knight of Cups, Two of Wands. Let me show it to you again. Yeah. So there's something here about a love partnership. Someone is planning to lock something down, baby. Okay. There's been some type of transformation here with someone. Someone could be leaving behind their old life. But I'm getting like to be with you, Gemini, or vice versa. Yeah. The Knight of Cups is like that lover boy, lover girl, someone who they don't hide how they feel. They wear their heart on their sleeve. This could be someone coming in. I'm getting like to maybe even restore something, to have a transformation in a situation. This could be someone who is a little edgy, I'm getting. They may have tattoos or tattoo sleeve. I didn't even ask a question. Let me put that back. I need to focus in. Just shuffling. Strength. Show me strength. Someone could have a white car, a white sports car. Could be significant. I just heard Dodge Charger. Strength. Clarify strength. Someone could have some high top Converse, All Stars, black and white specifically, or not. Okay. Seven of Wands. Oh. Okay. So Gemini, I see you could be hold on. If this is someone who's dealing with someone who you're not with at this time, where this person is coming in, like you know someone is in your energy. You know, they could have let their little slip be hanging out. You'd have seen them snooping on your social media page or something. You like, oh yeah, so and so snooping, checking in on me. Okay, but or you might just intuitively know that this person is coming back around. I'm getting here, you have changed. Like you're not the same person that they were dealing with in the past. Internally, you're like this whole new beast. You're like a whole new person. So they don't even know that you're gonna be having your guards up, but it's in a positive way, like protecting your energy. Like you are gonna be in control. See, the strength card speaks of like having strong willpower too, where it's like you could be taming that beast inside of you, where you might be head over heels crazy about this person, but because of the transformation that you've had with the Queen of Cups here, she represents like self-love. So while you were away from this person, you could have leveled up in your self-love. You know your value, you know your worth. You could be having your boundaries up with this person, right? Even though you want to jump out of your skin, hop on them, you know what I'm saying? Hop on their back, whatever. That's the type of person I am. And I'm like, real estate, I be going crazy, like overboard with stuff. Like, I can get the spirit trying to help me to keep myself contained. Where if I see somebody I ain't seen in a while and I really love this person or care about this person, it could be anybody. I can just jump on them. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of person I am. So spirit is like, keep yourself contained. Don't Even though you want to do that, because you see this beast is there, like this lion is there, like, ooh, I could just eat you up. Don't do that, Gemini. It's kind of like you got to have your poker face on, but you for real, because you're protecting your energy. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to just let yourself go crazy like that, bouncing off the walls. They don't know that you feel like that. You know, you ain't being dishonest with yourself, but you want to keep yourself emotionally balanced because you done did all this self-love, right? Yeah. See, that's that Ace of Wands I'm talking about, that energy where you can be like super excited. There's a lot of passion with this person. Y'all got a lot of chemistry, but you're going to keep yourself in control, be emotionally balanced around this person when they return. Because I'm about to say if they return, but I feel like this person is returning. Okay? Because they planning on it. They planning to come in. And they planning to come in with their best foot forward with this romantic side. Yeah. They come in with the roses. They come in with, you know what I'm saying? Look, they got a ladder here. They got a picnic basket. They got some bubbly. They got the grapes. They might got some chocolates up in here. And there's that cup on the picnic blanket. So this person coming in, they planning on showing you a beautiful time, Gemini. The spirit is saying, contain yourself. At ease, my queen, at ease. If you know, you know. Or king. Take it as a residence. You know, at ease. Don't let yourself get out your hookup. Okay? You're going to be like this. Hello, so-and-so. Yeah, long time no see. How you been doing? But inside, you're like, I do it. You're going to keep yourself contained, right? Clarify this strength. Maintain your higher ground. Marika Turnbull, hello. Welcome to the Love and Light Intuitive Tarot. Strength. Show me strength. So you got to be strong. Dang. You got to be strong, Gemini. Look. 4 of Wands. Bottom of the deck. Queen of Wands. 10 of Pentacles. And there's that Knight of Cups. And then you got the King of Cups. Look. Someone here is in pursuit of you. They have a lot of love for you. They want long term. You got the 4 of Wands and the 10 of Pentacles. Okay. I said something about, well, it don't matter. The message is, this person wants harmony with you. They want to build a life with you. They want long term with you. Somebody could be very well established career-wise. Okay. This is someone who, they coming in like the Knight of Cups, but this is really a King of Cups. So this is someone who has matured. All right. This is someone who I heard once, they're going to wine and dine you. It may even be, I'm not even going to hold you, y'all. And it's like, be careful with this energy, though. They may spend a lot of money on you. Like, they may have expensive taste, first of all. This person that I see here. And this person may come off to where you think they love bombing you. But this person just has expensive taste and they see your value and worth and they know what you worth. Okay, that's all I gotta say. They know what you worth. Whereas I done heard like somebody say, well, I don't mind if somebody take me to McDonald's on the first date. Or I've heard like, I can't remember this football player, Chad, Ocho Cinco, Chad Ocho, whatever his name is. I saw him talking to on Club Shay Shay, and they was having a conversation or whatever that other whatever. He was talking about, yeah, I took my wife, like our first date was to McDonald's because I wanted to make sure that she wasn't in it for the money or something like that. The point of me bringing that up is this person not coming to you like that. You don't have to worry about them trying to take you to Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell, McDonald's for your first date to see if you want them for their money. Like they not playing them games, okay? Because I don't even think he stayed with that lady and when it was all said and done. This is someone who sees your value and worth, and they're coming like they're gonna come. Don't be laughing. I'm for real, pretty kitty, because he was on some mess. Don't the Gemini I'm talking to, if this resonates, you first of all, you know your value and worth, so you're not accepting nothing like that anyway. Okay, I don't care how much money this person, because I see someone who is established with this Ten of Pentacles and this King of Cups and this Emperor energy here. I see someone here who they living good. Whatever that means to you, they living good. Dang, hold on, I got my cards a little mixed around because I was going somewhere with something. Okay, it don't matter, Spirit said. Just read them cards. So, baby. Ooh. We have the Magician and the Sun here. Okay. Ooh. Baby, this is beautiful. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna tell you one reason why this person want to settle down with you, and they see you as their person, and they're willing to invest in you. They're willing to invest in you because, for one, they see you as the Queen of Wands. They see you as, and I see this Ace of Wands. First of all, you're very attractive to them. They only have eyes for you. Like, in their eyes, no one looks as good as you, Gemini. Second of all, they see you as somebody who knows your power. Like, they see you as someone that they can grow a business with. They see you as someone that they can trust their finances with. Like, they see you as someone who won't fumble the bag, so to speak. This is someone who their money is important to them, because this is someone who has worked hard for what they have, like especially with this Emperor energy, okay? They're very wise and strategic, and they see you as someone who, this Queen of Pentacles, you know how to hold abundance. For one, they look at how you carry yourself. They look at how you invest in yourself. See, I don't know. This is what I'm giving this message to somebody. This is why it's important, and this is to my ladies out there. Men look at a man of value or worth. They're going to look at how you care for yourself, how you take care of the things that you have, the things that God has entrusted you with. A wise man, okay, an emperor type of energy, before they entrust you with their children, or to be the mother of their children, or to, and I'm not saying like as a pick me, like, choose me, I'm the one. Not like that. I'm just really telling you a man is going to look at that. Like, if they are going to entrust you with, can they entrust you with the things that they value? And vice versa, it goes both ways. So Spirit could be telling you, look at how this man carry himself. Look at how he take care of his vehicle. Do he keep his vehicle? And this is a message for someone. You need to make sure you're keeping your car clean, babe. Masculine, feminine, don't matter. I'm seeing someone who you haven't been taking care of your vehicle, and you need to be making sure you keep your car clean, okay? Inside, outside. People look at that. So someone could be judging you about the appearance of your vehicle and you don't even know it. You could be going to look at a house, and the realtor or the landlord see what you pulling up in. You ain't gotta have the latest off the lot. Is that car clean? They're like, if they want this house, they ain't getting it. Because I see how they take care of that car. So keep that in mind, guys. But yeah, so this is someone, they see that you radiate this energy, because we already have the Leo energy here heavy in your reading. We have strength here. We have the Queen of Wands. We have the Sun. We have the wands, all these wands all over the place, busting me all upside my head. So we got a lot of that fire energy here, a lot of passion in this reading. Okay, so they see you as someone who knows how to use your power. Some of you divine feminine, you are in your divine feminine energy, which is that receptive energy. That divine feminine energy beckons to the masculine. Come hither. You ain't running and chasing, okay? And I told you about keeping, I'm giving somebody some game, okay? I told you about keeping your composure, babe. Don't let it all hang out. You gotta, what you want? Even though you in this and you like, but you see how chill she is with that wine? She ain't acting all crazy with it. She chilling, okay? I don't know what happened in this reading, y'all, but that's what I saw. So that's what I'm giving to someone. But this is someone who knows you're going to nurture. You're a nurturer. You can grow things. You're abundant, all right? And for some of you, if you have, like I already said, I'm just running it back. If you've been working on a business, you are reaching a point in this business where things are going to take off. Okay? Some of you could be looking for a home, or if you are in a connection already, you guys may be looking to move in together. I'm seeing. I already spoke about somebody moving closer. Yeah, this is about something long term, guys. Something beautiful, something long term. Children may be in the picture here. Somebody might have a couple dogs. Mm-hmm. Someone definitely looking to marry or level up a connection at the least. Somebody might have a little cat or a black cat. Yeah, someone is really willing to put in that work, the time, the energy, invest in this connection. Equal give and take, you guys. I see something beautiful here on the horizon for you, Gemini. So if this resonated with you, just claim it, babe. Claim it and hold on. Hold on to that energy, all right? Whether it was about the business portion or love. Dang, I'm packing up, trying to get up out of here. You know what I thought about the color purple? So the color purple may be significant to you, Gemini. Like that could be your favorite color or the person you're dealing with. But or it just could be a significant color. But the color purple is also the color of royalty, but also it is the color of a crystal. Amethyst can come in the color purple and other colors. So you may have an amethyst crystal or significant. Maybe you have a necklace with the amethyst on it, a piece of jewelry. You may want to do some type of heart chakra meditation with an amethyst crystal I'm getting here. But I thought about the color purple, the movie, when when they was in a juke joint. Ooh, what happened? Dang, I ain't seen this movie in so long. Dang, y'all, I feel embarrassed. I don't even remember. The color purple is a staple, right? Well, anyway, dude was playing the organ or the piano, whatever it was, and they was inside the juke joint, and something happened. Somebody confronted somebody in the juke joint, and dude packed up his piano, his little keyboard, whatever he was playing. He was like, "Oh, time to go." And I brought that up because that's how I was getting up out of this reading. That's how I was getting up out of this reading, like, it's time to go. So, I really feel like somebody is literally, like, packing up, and they just really getting up. They getting up through, y'all. They ready to, you saw this fast energy. Like, somebody really coming through. That's me, I have black car. Oh, you do? I don't even remember what I said about the car. You gotta clean your car? Pretty kitty, is that what you're talking about? Oh, you said black cat. Cat, I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought that was an R. Okay, you got a black cat. Okay. Yeah, I saw that for sure, to clean the wines. So it must be some in this message that resonate with you. Message for Gemini. Ooh. Hold on, y'all. March coming out again. March came out in Cancer. So you may be on the cusp of Gemini and Cancer. So I'm going to tell you, new job or career, pen. And I said something about that earlier. Rabbit, too much concern with sexual matters. I told you it's a lot of passion in this reading, you guys. So that's here. Okay, so it's a too much concern though. So maybe someone really, yeah, y'all might have some history there. I'm gonna just leave it at that. Heels, obstacles to overcome. So it might be some obstacles for some of you guys with the landscape, with the heels. It's just giving me the energy about a distance is the obstacle that you guys need to overcome, and it's some type of connection. Boat, money or property through an inheritance, winning or windfall. Babe, that's that Ten of Pentacles energy. Ten of Pentacles. So some of you, you're going to receive some type of, woo, shut your mouth, y'all. Shut your mouth. You're going to be receiving some type of financial windfall. This is like a lump sum of money. For some of you, you're not even expecting it. Okay? And somebody might be getting on a ship or a boat, like a cruise. Some of you could be planning that. Winning. For some of y'all, the ship or the boat is giving me ship, which is like a relationship. And I feel like some of you guys, your partner is wealthy. Yeah, you're going to meet a wealthy partner. For sure. And with the Leo energy here, I didn't see the Six of Wands, but this person could be like in the spotlight or a celebrity, or they could make money from social media. This person could have something to do with like fast cars on social media, or sports cars to have to do with something like that on social media, but they could have like a large following, and they could get paid for doing whatever they do, which is really like their passion, and they get paid to just live their life. Or this could be you. This could be something that you are working towards, having that life on social media where you're getting paid to post your life. And March could be significant, so that's coming out again. That is Pisces and Aries season. We have the Emperor here, so that could be significant to you, Gemini. Fair woman, dealings or relationship with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. So that may be significant to someone. Someone could have like platinum blonde hair, or you could wear a platinum blonde wig or lace front, hair extensions of some kind. Yeah, because I'm looking at this blonde hair here too. So that could be significant to someone. All right, you guys, moving on. Where we at? Taurus. I'm sweating. Till next time, Gemini, love and light. Taurus, this is for you, my love. Ooh, I'm claiming that. You better claim it, girl. You welcome, my love. Messages for Taurus. The Empress. You know what that means. That's your energy. Libra, Taurus, the Empress. Oof. So you're in your power this week coming through. Wait. Six of Wands. I was literally just talking about the Six of Wands energy with Gemini. As far as like someone getting public recognition or being in the limelight, and that's exactly the Six of Wands and Light series is badass success. Forgive my French, but that's literally what it says in the guidebook. And with the Empress, it's like being recognized for your beauty, your abundance, your growth. This could be you being in the public eye, receiving more popularity, more fame, or fame. This could be you being recognized, yeah, like all around the world, on the internet, the web. You see the big belly, that's the world there. Pisces could be significant to you, Taurus. You can have like a Pisces placement. Excuse me. If you're on social media, you can see an uptick in your followers. I see a lot of growth and abundance with that, for real. You could be getting like some body. Oh, I kind of like pulled a muscle in my freaking wrist from shuffling. You can get some type of body job work done. I don't know. This could be a massage. This could be a like some type of body tattoo. Specifically like on the upper back, around the shoulders, or you could have tattoos like this around this upper shoulder area, across your top back, or on your stomach area. You could take, you could be taking some nude pictures or sexy pictures, like in lingerie this week or something like that is significant. Sexy pictures or nude pictures. Hold on. Some of you could be doing like some self-beautification, like doing some beautification this week, because it's like, or investing in something that has to do with beauty service. But for some of you, it's specifically because you're going to be presenting or on stage or in a public eye or view. So it's like you're going to be getting some type of beauty services done this week. Okay, Justice coming out first, Libra energy. Three of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune. So there's something here about some type of balance being brought in, some truth, clarity in some type of situation that may have caused a heartbreak, like leveling up. Because you see the two different energies here. The Three of Swords, and then how on the Wheel of Fortune, two different energies there, the way the person is depicted. So I'm seeing the initials T-A-R-O may be significant, first, middle, last for someone. Someone may like to gamble. I'm seeing like poker chips here, or play checkers, the board game. Or some type of gold coins, but it's associated with a game, maybe some gambling. Oh, dice. She has dice around her neck too, so definitely some type of gambling. Somebody might gamble, okay? Maybe somebody lost some money during the gambling, a significant amount of money. Yeah. Somebody you gonna lose. You might gamble. If you gamble, you're gonna lose some money, but you're gonna win it right back. When you win this money right back, get your tail up out of there. You don't go on no more. And I have some resources. I don't know if that's one of the resources in my bio. If you have a problem with gambling, you might want to, because some will hear about a cycle where you keep probably losing money, or you need to, somebody might have to look into some type of help with that. Take it if it resonates, but don't, it don't. But for somebody, if you gamble, but you gamble responsibly, somehow you could lose some money, but you gonna win it right back. And when you do, come on up out of that. Let it, for the day or whatever. Don't get back in that. Okay? Take your winnings and go ahead on about your business. Okay, let me clarify Justice. There's something here about coming up out of some despair, some sadness, some grieving. Jupiter is Sagittarius energy, but we also have Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus energy, okay, with the Wheel of Fortune. Libra here again with the Empress and Taurus. So Libra and Taurus energy is really here strongly. Messages for Justice. What is this Justice about? June 29th may be significant to someone. Justice. Wheel of Fortune. Clarify Justice. Taking a chance on something. Somebody might decide to take a chance on healing something. Take a chance on restoring something. Okay, Ten of Wands coming out to clarify justice. One more, please, for justice. Someone's name could be Justine, Justin, or Justice, Justine, or Justin. If you are dealing with a court case, it may have drug out for longer. Like, you might be dealing with a legal matter that has dragged out for a minute, and it's been like quite a burden. I see it's going to be coming to a close soon, ending out soon. Yeah, for sure. Because even got the Five of Wands here, judgment and justice and the will of the world. So somebody could be dealing with a legal matter or a court situation where there's a lot of drama here. Could have been like a lot of back and forth between the two different parties. I don't know what you call it. But it may have been like a burden, you know, dealing with, could have been like some delays, a lot of whatever you call it, extension. I don't know how all that court stuff go, but this is what I'm seeing. Okay. So Spirit is saying that it's going to be coming to a close. There's going to be some type of judgment being made in your favor. Okay. Because the world represents a completion, but it's also a happy completion a lot of times. Or yeah, like, because it can represent like this, a celebration, okay, where something is closed out and it's been accomplished, something was made whole for someone. So for someone, if money is owed you or due you, I'm seeing here as well. Someone may owe you some money, like a judgment or something. I see that happening for you, where finances were possibly delayed. Somebody or something, whoever owed you some money, it may have been a lot, like a burden for them to pay you back, and you've had to wait for your money to come in from some person, for somebody, an entity. Well, I see something being made whole or right in that situation, okay? Ten of Wands and the Hangman. With the Five of Wands. Clarify the Hangman. Could be dealing with a Pisces. Somebody could be a Pisces North Node or South Node. Strictly a channeled message, guys. Clarify the Hangman. Oh, somebody could see, like, somebody could be carrying a burden that something is, like, they have an illusion almost, like they see something as being a burden with, they feel as though something is going to be a challenge or difficult to mend with you or reconcile with you. So this is like somebody is taking their time with coming in to reconcile something with you, Taurus, because they feel like it's like a heavy weight or burden. They see it as being like a challenge, so they're kind of avoiding that. It's almost like they feel like it's going to be a problem to reconcile something with you. So this is like stalling them. But I see this person is going to be letting go that perspective. They're going to have a change in view. Okay, I need to put that back around my lips. Clarify Hangman. Clarify the Hangman. Clarify the Hangman. Somebody could be a dancer, like you dance. or you used to dance or be a ballerina, do ballet or dance classes when you were like a kid or younger. The Hangman, yeah, transformation. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Somebody want to end some type of struggle with you or lay down a burden, release this burden. What is the burden? Some type of drama with you where there was an injustice or something wasn't right or fair in a situation, and this person wants to transform that. Somebody may be trying to figure out how they can do that. Yeah, Knight of Wands, the Six of Cups, the Five of Swords, and we have the Ace of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Someone you could have dealt with. They could have been unfaithful, or someone, they got up out of the connection real quick and left you hanging, could have ghosted you, and they could be coming in to apologize, letting you know that they recognize that wasn't right, that they did. Someone could just be coming in to do the right thing by you. They could have literally had an affair on you, like put you in a third party situation, and they're going to be admitting that they were acting out of ego. Like if it was a masculine energy, they had like this toxic masculine trait about them, and they're going to be apologizing to you because they see your worth and value. Like they recognize who you are. For some of you, this person isn't looking to, they're not going to ask to be back with you. This could just be someone coming in because like they owe this to you. They're going to be telling you like you were a good woman and I shouldn't have did that to you. Like that was wrong with me. I was not healed, wasn't healthy. And they're just going to leave it at that. Like this person is going to recognize your sovereignty, your value, and your worth. Like they see that clearly with this Ace of Swords. Okay, this could have been somebody you cut off. Two of Swords. Okay, someone could have been like in this mental imprisonment. Like this was their karma for how they treated you. They've been in like this mental prison, so they feel like they need to come forward and let you know that they were wrong, and this is what's going to release them from that. It's like this is haunting them. Yeah, that's a message for somebody. And I just want to, it's in my bio, I do not give legal advice, medical advice, none of that. You know, this doesn't make up for any of that. But if I see something in the readings in regard to little stuff like that, you notice I'm not getting specific or going in depth about anything. This is just what I see here, and I will speak on that. You know, I might see somebody being conceiving, or someone could be pregnant around you, or whatever the case may be, okay? Yeah, someone could be coming to bring in peace, like wave the white flag. They don't want to be at odds with you anymore. They don't want to argue and battle with you anymore. They don't want to smoke with you anymore. They don't want to beef with you anymore. Someone is really coming to, it's like somebody really had an ego death here. They have a whole new perspective. They value your connection, the connection they had with you, and they really would like to be restore a connection with you, Taurus. Clarify the Three of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune. Yep, didn't I tell you? That Sagittarius, some of you could be dealing with the Sagittarius because we got the Wheel of Fortune here. That's Jupiter energy. Balance. Man, I already spoke on this stuff. Harmony. They see real worth and value in this connection. For some of you, this person wants to have something more with you. Notice keywords be some of you. So different parts of this message could resonate with different people in your situation. For some of you, this person has been holding on to you. They've been dreaming about you, like you're in their dreams. For some of you, this resonates with what I was saying about Seven of Cups, Four of Pentacles, Three of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. Someone, like when I was speaking about making something right with you because they wronged you, and it's literally like somebody has been having dreams, like spirit been on them. So they're gonna come in with an apology. Okay? They have to. Spirit won't let them rest. Okay, y'all, I have to start my music over. Yeah, so I just stopped on the Two of Pentacles. Somebody here want to balance something out with you. Somebody here, they didn't prioritize you. I'm seeing here. Well, one more. Let me get one more, Holy Spirit. For some of you, because temperance to me can speak about like your nervous system being regulated, and with the Three of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune here, like leveling up out of. You see how she's like, how it's dark here at the bottom, and she's like up, ascended. Feel like it's an ascension through like this darkness, and you see how dark this Three of Swords energy is. Someone here is going to be like overcoming or coming up out of some type of grief or sadness. Like you're going to find yourself doing a lot better emotionally. See the Page of Wands here at the bottom of the deck speaks of like freedom, adventure, excitement, feeling inspired again, like life, feeling life flowing in you again, seeing the possibilities again in life, quite possibly. I don't know who this is for, like how down you were, how sad you may have been, but I feel as though there's going to be like some type of emotional rejuvenation, if you will. Like you're going to see the light at the end of the tunnel. You see how this path and there's this light here. Yeah, I feel like peace is going to be brought into a situation. Definitely getting something about discord. conflict, drama, but peace being brought into this situation. Something being balanced out. March 10th could be significant. Empress flying out. Again, we already got it here. Taurus, that's your energy. Someone is recognizing your worth, your value. Someone is going to be publicly recognizing you. Like if someone had you in the dark, hidden away. I don't know if this is something you're gonna resonate with, but they gonna be trying to like do right by you, like let the world know. They ain't had maybe social media, they wasn't showing you or something. I don't know. This person could be changing that up, switching it up. Like from now on, we're gonna take pictures and post our pictures together, or I'm bringing, they gonna start taking you to all the family functions and picnics and stuff. Okay? Showing you off. Some of y'all was dealing with somebody who was full of themselves. They literally was self-serving. They wasn't right. Okay? I think I said something already about somebody could have been a player. Now, it's up to you whether or not you accept this. Make sure you value yourself, Taurus. I will say that. Know who you are. Know that you are a royalty. Okay? You follow your intuition with this person if this is something, because I do see where someone could have went through some type of transformation. Make sure that you my advice, if you're dealing with somebody like that, I don't know how far the connection could have went the last time, but make sure that they say trust is earned, not given. So make sure they earn your trust. Don't just give it away, okay? Ace of Swords, bottom of the deck. Mental clarity. This is a new beginning. This could be communication. Clear, direct communication, I'm hearing. Coming towards you. Someone is going to be letting you know that they would like to evolve something, grow something, expand something. They see you. They see you now. They choose you. With this Ace of Swords and the Lovers is given like, I'm clear about this. I'm making a choice, a decision that you are my divine partner. I see how beneficial the two of us can be together. January 6th could be significant. Someone could have been born on the 16th of the month. Then we have the King of Swords. So masculine, feminine. I see someone here is like they're going to be truthful and honest about something. This is the first energy out. So this is about bringing balance, fairness. This is about reconciliation. This is about justice. This could be about balancing out shadow and light, light and dark. This could be about balancing out divine masculine, divine feminine energy, which is what I'm getting here. This could be about clear communication between the two of you. I'm going to leave it there. Let me get some tea leaf messages for Taurus, please, Holy Spirit. Bird flying. News is on the way. Yeah, somebody got something to say to you, Taurus, for sure. Fox, shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business. Bottom of the deck. Someone's last name could be Fox. Definitely somebody, I feel like somebody is like a trained dancer because I heard foxtrot. And I know that's like some type of dance from like, I don't know, the 40s or something, maybe 50s, I don't know. But someone could be trained in dance. Ants. Work, achievement, success. So with shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business, hard work, achievement, success, someone here is a beast in the area of business, finances. This could be you, Taurus. This could be you because this Empress is here twice, for sure. Increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. Goldfish. Goldfish. Okay. Yeah, I'm really getting somebody here sees you as really abundant. They see you as somebody here who they can really see, because we got goldfish. You know, gold is like a golden ticket, golden coin, golden child. Anything golden is abundant, royal. Somebody in the fish on the back of the empress, I mean, like somebody see you as like a really great opportunity, as a really great opportunity for abundance. Like if they hook up with you or go into business partnership with you, it's like you're the golden ticket. I'm getting like, because they are, for somebody, they got to do right by you. Like they didn't treat you right first time go around. It's like they not gonna have any type of blessing or wealth in their life or abundance until they do right by you. They're gonna color purple again. Until you do right by me. Oh my gosh, I don't know why the color purple is coming through like this. It came through and who did I do last? Gemini read it. I made a reference to the movie The Color Purple. So it's like literally, this is karmic something, because the Wheel of Fortune can talk about karma. So it's like someone has been suffering, Gemini, because they didn't do right by you. And it's like this person is running to make it right by you because they know what it is. Because spirit then pulled their coattail, like, bruh, if you don't make your way back, masculine, feminine, don't matter. I'm saying, bruh, just, figure speak, like, you don't make your way to Taurus, and make this right, you might as well hang it up. It's not funny. I ain't laughing at anything that could have transpired. I'm just saying, like, this is for real on that. News is on the way. Did I already say that? News is on the way about work, achievement, or success. You could be getting some news about that soon. Sun, happiness, and well-being. Baby, Taurus, your read is looking good. November could be significant for someone. What sign is that? Is that Sagittarius? Ooh. Hold on. Yeah. So Sagittarius or Scorpio could be significant to you. And that's your reading. Until next time, love and light. Last but not least, Aries. Okay. Messages for Aries. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Hey y'all, this time I made sure all my devices was plugged up because the last part, both my phones' batteries died. I had to plug them up. You know, just trying to cut back on some of the distractions. I'm already getting up to use the restroom. I'm gonna put that back, y'all. I need to focus. Hold on. What's at the bottom of the deck? There go that Two of Wands again. I'm hearing Brandy's song from back in the day, 1990. I don't know, 5, 6. She probably came out with this song. Sitting up in my room. I don't know the lyrics. Sitting up in my room, thinking about you is what I can hear. Sitting up in my room, thinking about you. I'm a mess, or I must confess. I don't know what the lyrics is, y'all. But I feel like somebody thinking about you. We definitely got the High Priestess and the Queen of Swords here together. First two cards out, Pisces, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Queen of Swords, the Sun, Leo. Beautiful. I love this card. Leo. Two of Wands. There he is. King of Cups. Masculine, feminine, whatever. You see how it looks like somebody thinking about you? Or maybe this is you. Ten of Swords here. Michael. Hello. Hello, my love. Someone could be dealing with Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, or Leo specifically. I'm seeing the initial C, P, C and P, first, middle, last. Clarify the High Priestess. Someone could be very spiritually attuned. Knight of Wands. Someone could be spiritually like a spiritual teacher or something. Maybe you do what I do. Let me get one more for the High Priestess. The Sun coming back out, double confirmation. That Leo energy, Sun energy. This is This is giving clarity, awakening. Ooh. Hold on, let me clarify this Knight of Wands. Ooh, yeah, because there's that judgment. That's awakening, y'all. Why I feel like Drew, I promise you, it seems like every time I go to channel a message, I'll be like, like it's coming through. That's all right. It's gonna get better, y'all. I heard Drew Barrymore, but I'm gonna tell you who I was thinking about. Drew Barrymore has nothing to do with what I'm about to say, but I don't know why her name came up. Okay, Drew. She used to be a detective back in the day. When, if you like, I'm 47, so if you like around my age, she was like a detective. Drew something. Either way, I'm getting like this detective energy where we're like putting the pieces of a puzzle together, solving a mystery. That's what I'm trying to tap into. Drew. Something Drew? Maybe somebody's name is Drew, first, middle, last. Drew? You could be dealing with or something. Might meet a Drew. Heck, you might hear that name today. I swear, sometimes I be getting these names, and when I get done doing the reading, I'm like, there's that name. One day I remember I was doing the readings, and I said the initials uh, B or J may be significant, first, middle, last. Somebody messaged me in my inbox on Facebook Messenger, and his name was BJ. I swear, the same day. I said, oh my gosh. So when these names and initials come out, it could be something just that simple, y'all. Nothing major at all, I'm telling you. So, like I said, the name Drew could be significant. The initials CP, first, middle, last. I don't know what happened to these last few readings, but it's definitely love in the air. These is about reconnections, partnerships, because we have Judgment, Three of Cups, and the Six of Wands. So what I see here is someone having this awakening with the High Priestess and the Knight of Wands and the Sun. Someone's leaving their old ways behind, and it's really with this Knight of Wands. Let me clarify that real quick, as if I need to really clarify it, because I already feel like I know what that energy is. But let me clarify the Knight of Wands real quick. Someone intuition is it's like blazing on fire. Like, clarify the Knight of Wands. Gosh. The World and the Four of Pentacles. So you was dealing with somebody, this is love, okay? You know, it may or may not resonate, Aries. You was dealing with somebody who was non-committal, is what I'm getting with the Knight of Wands. And this person was holding on to that. But baby, they've had an awakening. They was really holding back their energy from you. Like, they wasn't really trying to invest. You see, because this Four of Pentacles, they're holding on to that, right? They're not investing in those pentacles. They're holding on. I'm holding on to this, my energy, right? I'm not going to invest it in this. But with the World card here, this is like the completion of that. Okay? Where they, that whole cycle of them holding on, holding back, over. They've had like this awakening. They've come to this reality. Let me get rid of this. this person, but this is like God's doing. So this could be like a divine counterpart for someone. Partnership. King of Pentacles, bottom of the deck. So this is a King of Pentacles, right? And this person is coming through having this energy of the Four of Pentacles in the world, right? So what I'm seeing here is this is someone, this Knight of Wands, who was non-committal. They were protecting what they feel is their sense of security. So by them holding back their energy, which has been brought to a completion, I told you how we started up. This person, they sitting up in their room thinking about you. And I feel like they're a mess without you in their life. Okay? So I ain't even got to do too much. I'm about to... What do you see? The Seven of Wands, the Eight of Wands, and the Hermits. This person has done some deep introspection. There's a ascension between the 7, 8, 9. This person has done some ascending. Ascension can speak of leveling up through the chakras, right? It's like the base chakra is the lowest chakra. When you're talking about stability, the base root chakra, my sense of stability, security, that's where this person was. They was holding on to that. They felt like something here was risky, but this was also someone who didn't want to commit. Okay, yeah, that goes together. They didn't want to commit because this person may have attained to a certain level of financial security in their life, knowing when you get into a connection, there's going to be some reciprocity expected. Equal give and take. Well, this is someone who wasn't willing to risk that in the love connection, okay? So what I see here is someone who has leveled up, ascended, we're going into the crown chakra, the heart chakra, to the crown, okay? That's that Hermit, wisdom, consciousness with the Hermit, okay? So this is someone who they ain't so much in this. It also, okay, the base is like this energy, that root, concerned about worldly stuff sometimes, the natural stuff, touch, feel, taste, feel good stuff. You know where I'm going with that. So this person is level up, baby. With the Sun and the High Priestess, yeah. I feel like this person here, there's someone coming in. Queen of Swords is here, okay, toward Aries. I feel like this is your energy you could be embodying, or spirit could be advising you. This is no fluff, no BS. Oh, okay. So spirit is saying this is the energy. This is one of those energies readings where it's like what appears where I'm reading this person's energy who's in your energy. Okay. So this is this person who they're coming in, right? But it's like this person is receptive to how you feel and what you may have to say, though. I'm getting here. But this person is coming in receptive to you. They're embodying the energy of this Queen of Swords. Masculine or feminine. But I feel like there's some communication coming in from this person too, where it's like no fluff, no BS. They're speaking from the heart. This heart chakra, ooh, I see why. Okay, so that's why they're embodying the energy of the Queen of Swords, because that's more of like the divine feminine, receptive. So it's like this person, they done had some type of awakening for real. You see how this pentacle is covering up the heart chakra area? And I told you this person ascended through 7, 8, 9. We didn't already spoke about that, right? So this Queen of Swords, it's like this person is more receptive now to that heart energy here, where it's like forgiveness, like openness, where they can, this is open now. Before it was like really concerned about their stability and what they've acquired in life and not willing to jeopardize that at all. Let me clarify this Queen of Swords. You could be dealing with the Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Yeah, because I'm looking at this bird. This is coming out. Scorpio, judgment, forgiveness. Did I not just say forgiveness? Hold on, let me get one more. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Ten of Pentacles. I usually don't take cards that hit my finger, but Spirit told me to keep it. 2010 could be significant. 2010. Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. Didn't I tell you this ended? This Four of Pentacles? Then Spirit is showing the Ten of Cups and the Fool. A new cycle is beginning where this person is ready to have total love and support between the two of you. They see you as like wish fulfillment. All right? A new beginning. They're willing to take a risk now. They're willing to risk it all, I just heard. Man. They listening to you. What you gotta say, Aries? Like, please forgive me. Just hear me out. Give me a chance. Even judgment. I ain't laughing at nobody, man. It's just funny how when Spirit when God put God's hands on folks, they get to singing a new song. They have a whole new song and dance, y'all. For real. This person is left them old ways behind, honey. They leaving them old ways behind. My. Got me saying, my. Like, for real, this person is like, my. Hey, this is a wake-up call. This person is having a wake-up call. Aries. You can have my money, my house and my car. For one hit of you, you can have it all, baby, babe. So look, this part, Do you think Jodeci just came up with that song? But like, this is literally whoever this is. This person is free now. All I'm hearing is this person is free. That sun energy is here twice. This person is willing to put it all on the line for you. This person is strung out over you. However you want to put it, like they gotta have you. And I don't mean that in a toxic way, but it's literally like they see, it's like the life force energy, but it's your energy. You can't be mad at this person, Aries, because of your energy and the effect that your energy had on this person. Like, you light their darkness. Like, and that's the thing. It's like your energy is such, is that though you've triggered this in them, you were like a tower in this person's life. You came through and destroyed, uprooted, brought in, ushered in this transformation. So you can't get mad at this person for coming back. It's like the butterfly effect. The butterfly effect. You may not have even thought you did much. You know, the butterfly just flapping their wings and they stuffed in just ripple effect of the flapping of the wings of the butterfly. Something the butterfly do anyway. I just do was me. And baby, you might not even did kiss this person. Y'all probably ain't even did nothing much. But you were a part of this person's life and you engaged with this individual and you was like a lightning bolt shot. Clarify the sign. Temperance. I told you this person is free. Listen. Baby, you was like a earth angel. You was like a God seeing to this person. This is somebody who, Aries, this person is somebody, now this may not have to do with love. This could just be any type of partnership I'm getting here at this point. There is a connection. You are linked to someone who may not have take it as a resonate. Somebody here you were connected to did not appreciate you, did not honor you, whatever the case may have been. They may have not returned the goodness that you were given to them. Okay, they were self-serving, could have been greedy, had some toxic attachments, could have been in some toxicity type of low vibrational self. Because I'm looking at the Eight of Swords, the Nine of Wands, and the Dove at the bottom of the deck. You was like salvation for this person, like an earth angel. came into this person's world and helped them to wake up. I don't know if you was preaching to this person, if you kept dropping gems to who this could have been a person younger than you, this could have been a love partner, this could have been anybody. I see you like helping to free this person, deliver this person. We got the high priestess here. This high priestess is someone who is like a spiritual leader, a bridge between heaven and earth, a person who is spiritually inclined, endowed, you know what I'm saying? That spiritual teacher, someone who's in tune spiritually. You just carry yourself like that, right? This is who you are. But you done came in to somebody's life and transform it. Didn't I say you was the tower in this person's y'all? I know this is just, general readings, but baby, this person wants to make amends. This person is going to tell you, you changed my life. We have the high priestess, the sun twice, the tower, judgment. Like, this person was through. This person had a lot going on. Because of you, whatever you gave to them, gems you was dropping on them, they were able to turn their back and walk away from some things that weren't serving them anymore. You was giving them something. You was sharing something with this person graciously. It could have just been your presence, your energy. You wasn't holding back. You was free. Just like this sun, you was happy. Your energy is like this life force energy. Like, you are someone who is tuned in, tapped in. This could be a job. You could have came through a job, was working, doing what you're supposed to do as a good employee. These people probably weren't trying to pay you the money you was owed and deserved and was due. You could be getting some type of monies due to you. Somebody could have been holding back, giving you what you deserve in some type of area of your life. And here is this person contemplating and thinking about, like, oh, now they done had a change of heart. God and got on them about God's. They thinking about, they got this King of Cups. Now they leading with the heart now. They ain't blocked in that area no more. Like, this could be somebody focused too much on earthly matters, like things that are tangible. You know, the type of people who might be like materialistic with this death energy here. They all they worth and value is in earthly matters. And everything that they do is coming from that energy. But it's like, baby, you was like literally sent into this person's life to help this person to see the truth, to see what's important, to find purpose and meaning in their life. You was like an earth angel. I'm telling you what I see here. I'm telling you what I see here. So this week, maybe this person is going to come in and tell you. This can play out in a lot of different ways. This could be somebody wanting to be in a relationship with you. This is somebody, a job that may be giving you something that you're doing. You might still work there, and they probably have not recognized you for what you're worth. All right. And then now you received some bonus or something with this 10 of Pentacles here with the Judgment. This could be like retro, like from way back. Maybe you getting some retro payments from something. Okay. Because even the Queen of Swords, I'm getting like something legal with the swords. This could be like a judge or a judgment going in your favor with judgment here. And you getting retroactive payments for something. You might have had to sue somebody or a company. Tortoise, slowly but surely getting ahead. Some could have been moving slow, or you could have even something was moving forward. 7, 8, 9. Remember the ascension. Something definitely is moving forward. It may not have happened fast. Skull. Hidden secrets can harm you. We do have the high priestess here. Take it as it resonates. Whoa. Elephant, a long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. Take it as it resonates. I am getting something here about this elephant. So someone may have like elephant figurines around their home, like a bronze elephant or something, a figurine at your desk, or you collect elephant figurines. You might have like an elephant tusk or something. I really saw something about the elephant's tusk as well. Something about an elephant is here, guys. Somebody could have a pretty handwriting. Like, people compliment your handwriting. It almost looked like calligraphy, or maybe you do calligraphy or something. Hammock, taking a vacation physically or mentally. So we have a long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. Taking a vacation physically or mentally. So some of you need to literally take a break. Okay? With the elephant, sometimes they're used to carry loads in other countries. Like, people use the elephant to ride on them, and they just work the elephant. So you might have been putting in a lot of work and need to take a vacation, mentally or physically. And you're going to be, when you take this break or vacation, you're going to be getting some type of spiritual downloads or information. Fam, romance, celebration, or party could be significant. Oh, Mom, girl, where you been? Loving like you always on time. Thank you for coming through today. I was wondering where you was at, because I remember you said you was an Aries, girl. I'm like, where Mom at? I said it in my mind. I ain't said it out loud. Someone working against you behind your back. Babe. Okay. Romance celebration party. There's an energy here. I gotta give it to you. Rats. Someone working against you behind your back. And skull. Hidden secrets can harm you. Now, I'm not one for, messy stuff or negative energies, but I will tell you that someone here who, this person I was speaking about, like the main message here, this is someone who may have been spreading lies about you behind your back, saying things. They were talking about you negatively behind your back. And I believe Spirit, because it's a scripture that says, no weapon formed against me shall prosper, and every tongue that rises and against me shall be shown to be in the wrong, is one translation. And the other translation is, no weapon formed against me shall prosper, and every tongue that rises against me shall be condemned. We have the High Priestess here, Judgment, the Queen of Swords, right? And I told you that I was kind of seeing this Queen of Swords as like a like a judge or a lawyer or something. But now that's in like just a picture or image or an example, but this is something spiritual. So somebody was speaking bad about you, and God is going to, it's like they got to pay for what they were saying about you. And let this be a message too. You want to watch what you say about some people. You know, words can be used as weapons, but when you're protected, that energy is going to ricochet off of you and it's going to hit that person. It's going to go back to them. So somebody was working against you behind your back with their words, and that was hidden. Okay, it was something you did not know, but we got the High Priestess here. So it's showing me that they thought it was gonna harm you, but it's really gonna harm them. But not only that, Spirit is making this person come in. I told you something about an apology, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it was your reading. Like somebody is going to be making something right by you. Like they could have been speaking bad about you or trying to spread some bad lies or something. Spreading some bad stuff about you. But that's what I see here, baby. This was a beautiful reading. Like, there's a few messages that came out for you, Aries. Take what resonates, leave the rest of it. Don't apply, let it fly. Remember that. But yeah, beautiful week for you. Roles can be reversed, you know. I'm so hungry. My stomach is literally hurting. And that's it. That's for the readings for June 21st through the 27th. Okay. Make sure y'all watch all y'all placements. It's split into 2 parts. The other video already up in my channel. Give this video a minute, okay? I won't be putting the timestamps up until a little later. So I'm known to do timestamps. You got them readers who don't bother with timestamps, but I'm not one of those, you know. One day God may bless me with somebody who take it upon themselves to do it, but I don't mind doing it myself, you know. But just give me a minute, all right? Before then, you're going to have to fish through and find the message you may be looking for. So my loves, I love you. I might be here Friday for a free Q&A. I'm feeling the vibes. I'm feeling the vibes to be here for free Q&A. Friday, I don't know what time. Maybe between 5 and 7. And I may be back for a love reading specifically, using oracle messages, or I might do another message. Like I said, it might just be channeled messages where I just give intuitive messages, no cards, and then I'll come in with the tarot to go in deeper or something. But Spirit was showing me that last night on my way to sleep. So, all right, babes, enjoy the rest of your day. I love you too. Look, right back at you. Let me give you some hearts too. Right back at you. All right.